Alright. Hello, everyone. I had my mic muted the whole time I was doing stuff. I don't know if you could even hear me. I also haven't turned the game up yet. I always turn it down a notch while I'm, just playing on my own. Because I'm like that. I like hearing the game, but I don't like hearing the game too much. Especially because I tend to be listening to music while I do stuff. So, like, you know. Okay. So, as you can see here, at 1275 now, I did what I was after. I don't know if I want to go back directly to doing story missions yet. I'm having fun just playing the game. So, like, it's just kind of where I'm at. So some daily crafting. Let's see. Do more armor stuff. Be really nice to actually be able to make stuff like that. Even though I am wearing better, but would still be nice. Let's put these away. Now, I have a ton of keys that I can make use of. And I did, on my own time, start working on Hero. So I could swap over to my Hero. And see about doing stuff there. I'm also considering doing some trigger stuff today. Just because I can. Yeah, I got Hero to 51. Getting more classes to 75 would just be good in general. Because getting any class, every class, once you get it to 75, gives a stat boost to every other class. So, like, you know. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do my keys up as Hero at least.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Which means I need to get this one. I need to actually remember to use Hero time. I might forget to do that a lot. Okay, my armor is still equipped. I did something that ended up causing my armor to de-equip, and I don't know what that was, but it was definitely annoying. And yes, I'm just using these, because why not? These used to be, funnily enough, these used to actually be like some of the best things you could have. I don't have the HP I should have. Oh well. Like, back in my day, these used to be like amazing. Still a little annoyed that I can't, like, sadness while in here. Disables my hotkeys. Okay, I've got, I believe, 2 silvers, a gold, and a Rappy Fever. So, got stuff. Like, it was not uncommon to see, especially this Talus, kicking around. EXP up right away. Nice. And just to double check. 3 silver, 1 gold, and 1 Rappy Fever. I have more than I thought. Okay. Retrieve item. XP boost. Try boost. Put that into default storage. Don't know why I had that in character storage. Put that in default storage too. Nom down the boosters. Jeez, have my throat try to kill me. Now, I am in no way good at using the hero. Oh, crap. But I can use it well enough. Now, only take the things that are likely to actually be useful to me. And the things that are useful to me. I could take everything and sell things. Part of me does want a lot of Mesta. Because I discovered that there's a push-in mag, and I kind of want it. I went to the wrong device. I'm kind of tired today. Now I have hiccups. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't want hiccups, man. EXP up. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to Talus this next one. The hero is all about learning to use your different things. But quite honestly, I like the Talus. It just kind of works. Like, it's a consistent ranged attack that doesn't consume your PP constantly, like twin machine guns do. The irony is I used materials from doing keys to purchase my equipment. Like, the little basic crystal you get from in here is what I used for buying my current gear. Now let's do up this third silver key. Fish for the XP up. I don't really need PP economizing. There's the XP up. The PP economizing, that is for the force. Because if I have PP economizing, I can quite literally just never let go of the combined ice light tech, the simple tech. Like, it just works. Deal with these. Those little boys were left. Stuff. Where I'm gonna need to select a new quest anyway. I may as well pop back out, apply these skill points I've gotten. I almost certainly have the first hero quest to get more skill points. I think I've actually already claimed it. I just haven't done it. Let's be real, you don't really need to do it. Like, hero is probably the strongest of the advanced jobs, which is why you can't subclass it. So, you know. Switch that off. More points there. So much more I need to do down there. The stuff up here is more important, so I'm kind of focusing on it first. Then I'll focus on the stuff down here. This was so I could equip things. This was because just reducing PP consumption is good. I don't know if I'm going to bother with the defense. I kind of don't need it. Yeah, it just occurred to me, my treasure shop has updated. So let's see. Bouncer cube, don't really need that. Braver cube, don't need that either. 5 million for a gold key, no thank you, game.
Y'all come back now, you hear? Which quest are you up for?
What am I up for? Tokyo Gold. That's what I'm up for.
Good luck.
Let's fish for XP. Come on. Come on, it's here somewhere. Give me that XP. You know you want to. That's threat level. That's economized PP. I don't need that. That's photon blast acceleration. I don't need that either. That's... My PP is economical enough. My PP is already an EV. I don't need it to... No, I don't need it more economized. Man, it does not... There we go. I was gonna say, it really does not want to give me PP this time. Yeah, this is basically like Red Ran, but for the hero, and a bit faster. And only 4 targets. And I have Gazande on my bar, because of course I do. I'm me. Why would I not have Gazande on the bar? Five whole enemies left. Yep. Got a view bot already, man. There's like showing up. Just be removing that. Man, I freaking love the gold keys. I also love the range on that. Like, so nice. Yep. Pull up. Okay. Well, Right. Swap shop's not available, but I can still put things into storage, so. $10 should be more than enough. Yeah. There we go. I do still really need to get, like, the expressions better on my model here. But I'm getting there. Slowly. I feel like what would help is a better light. Like, my light source is not the best for this stuff. Now, let's come get all these weapons identified. Swap shop the ones I can swap shop. And then go from there.
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh,
Am I not going to get any higher than 9-star?
oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great
Looks like
find.
no.
Oh,
Oh, there was one.
a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find.
I got like one.
Take care now.
Good. Let's do this, because I'd rather get some more photon spheres, because those are just simply more valuable.
What do you require?
Let's see. Mag. You can be fed, but you need monomates, so...
What do you require?
I require to sell some things. Everything here down will just get sold. I've kind of reached the point where I don't even care if any of this stuff might have MP Embrace on it. Because anytime the giant King Rappy appears, you have the chance of getting something with MP Embrace.
I look forward to your next visit.
The thing is, I've kind of outgrown MP Embrace and gotten to the point where I can just buy the EXP weapons,
Which quest are you
which are better. So, you know. I got one Rappy Fever.
Good luck.
I'm getting to the point where I can probably equip much better stuff. Let's actually see. Okay, not quite enough to get the Ares Talus yet. Once I can equip this, like, it's basically just going to replace the Talus I'm using until I can get that next little bit to then equip this one. So, you know. I also apparently did something to my thumb. I say that because I've got, like, callus on the side of it. Okay. It's funny, I can't even equip that at the moment. I have not gotten my drink, have I? Yeah, I have not. EXP up right away. Beating up the Rappies. That has such a... such an awkward hitbox to it. Rappies. I'm gonna guess I'm probably actually gonna get to like 5960 by the end of this. Maybe. No. Wow. That's a little shocking. Now, I don't know if I even want to bother picking any of this stuff up. Because the main reason for doing it is to get MP Embrace, but I'm already past the point of that being useful to me. And I don't think this stuff can be 10-star. So, I'm just gonna leave it all there. I got what I wanted from there. Yeah, that'd be all my keys. Need to put this stuff away. I could almost certainly upgrade my rings.
What would you like to do?
More potency. I must become more potent. You cannot stop my potency. I also need to get back to Heroic Boost. Man, my eyes really being a pain today. Thing is, like, I didn't sleep well, so my eyes are just gonna be a pain today. It's just something I gotta get used to.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Okay, I have a few things I do need to do. So, first things first, we need to go on an expedition to Volcanic Caves, I believe it is.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, Dragon Altar. So we need to get Patty and Tia's card. May as well do a super hard Dragon Altar. Yeah, itchy nose. Yeah, I'll take the PP economizing this time. I almost went without my AI buddies. Barbara, Lucot, and Riza. Man, it feels weird being able to be healed. I shouldn't be able to be healed. Yeah, I wonder which door the 3 buttons will open. This one. The button will be for the other door.
Unidentified thing. Stay alert.
Yeah, there is something kind of funny that there's someone I was talking to recently that I don't think they quite realized why something is the way it is. And I'll show it in a moment. But there's like charged attacks that you can do. Like the build-up arcs that you can do with various different weapons. That are findable in here.
Completed.
And there's, you know, they're on a bunch of different weapons. Outside of Hero being able to use 2 of these, none of the advanced jobs can use them. That's the point. They're not tied to anything the advanced jobs can do outside of Hero. Now, Hero didn't need the ability to use them as well, but they probably couldn't have made it work otherwise, so... I should actually really find somewhere on my bar to put that. Actually, I have somewhere on my bar I can put that. Let me do that really quick. So much meat.
I'm detecting a suspicious reading. Keep your wits about you.
Left. Smell like rubber. I could smell it earlier too. I think there's somebody near here doing like work on their car or something. Bang. Finger gun. Pow.
Emergency. Here's open.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Excellent job.
Alrighty.
Completed.
Oh, darn. Yeah, to explain what I mean when I say I didn't sleep well. Literally, I went to sleep at a reasonable time. I was in bed by midnight, which is pretty reasonable for me. I woke up at 4, but that's not even the full story. I actually woke up at 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then by 4, I had just simply given up. Oh, I get to fight the fatty? I do! There goes the fatty. Fatty dead.
Completed.
Finger gun. Pow! Oh man, a whole Vita rod? Oh man. Pretty cool having a Vita rod. Oh, he's on the other side of the door. I am stuck. Hey man, I gotta get this door open first. Mike? Oh, I'm confused. There we go. Now I can fight you, man. Hero gameplay!
Completed.
As mentioned, I really should be like swapping around more. I should be doing this, and then say that. Then you do this a bit, and then you do that. And you come over to this one, and then you do this. But as you can probably guess from how I play Force, I'm pretty lazy. If I can do something without putting a lot of random effort into it, I'm going to. Now, like, this is a lot of damage pretty quickly. Ow. Oh, I'm confused again, I think. No, I'm not. I thought I moved the direction I didn't want to. Ow. Sir, please. Sir, please. Your hitbox is really weird. Sir, can you please stop that? I'm just gonna do this. This is the easiest way through this. I did get a special weapon drop.
Nap time is
Nah. It's not really worth it. Now let's come turn this in with Patty and Tia.
hello.
We were the perfect choice for the job. We're an official member of Patia. Oh man.
What?
And then we can do stuff, you know, for the girls, but I'll get to client order stuff at some point. For now, we just have Patty and Tia. It's pretty nice. Would be extra nice if I could actually start using some of my other gear already, but I can't.
What would you like to do?
Like, that's one of the biggest issues with all of the advanced jobs, is just they really struggle to get up to those higher requirements. Like, say like 880 is the requirement for all of the orb weapons. Atoll ain't there yet. Like, pure Atoll will probably need to be about 80-ish to equip it. If not higher. Meanwhile, Force, almost on its own, can already equip it with almost anything as the subclass. You know, I mean, the Force is also 82, but still, like... I also still kind of want to work on Luster. There's so much I want to do, and it's hard to pick. But I think I will hop back over to Force. Subclass with a wall.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Need to remember to come into here and do that. Because otherwise I can't put it away. Retrieve my orb. Re-equip my armor because it's Force on its own that can't equip this stuff. Okay. That. Now, is there anything else I need to put away? No. Oh, yawning. Yawning, yawning, yawning. All the yawning.
Which quest are you up for?
Now, there is something I want to try. Not advanced. Ultimate. I want to try this one. Because, I mean, I don't need to be here. But I basically have been told by the person I talked to who also plays this that this is like almost impossible to solo. So I want to see. Because they were also saying that about these ones. So, you know.
Good luck.
Should also get my phone charging. Just at 44%. Okay, no NPC party members for this. I feel like I should actually be shift to drinking. Because if I can get PP economizing, that means I never have to let go of. It really wants me to have EXP up. There we go. My mag is hungry. Those sold. Buy more monomate. Let's see.
Are you all right? That's the corrupted region on Amduskia. I've been monitoring you since your arrival, but this is amazing.
It is fairly pretty.
In a word, it's abnormal. All the data I'm receiving is so unusual, I have to think it's wrong somehow. It's completely different from the regions on Nefarious and Lilliput. Even the Draconians seem to be at a loss.
Oh.
There's no way of knowing.
Draconians are always at a loss.
So please, be really careful as you proceed. We will shortly be
Now.
teleported to a region of Amduskia where we've detected abnormalities.
I've been told this is basically boss rush.
Confirm the presence nearby of many Draconians who've undergone strange transformations. Anything could be waiting for you down there. Investigate with caution.
Because my response to when this person was saying it was really difficult is just like, well, if there's a boss you can't beat, just don't fight it then.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Now let's fly like this.
Objective complete.
Completed.
Okay, probably gonna want to clear those out first.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Ow. Okay, those have a lot of health.
Emergency. Code.
Well, I say that. It's not like this tech is particularly strong. It's just kind of lazy. Like, for dealing damage, I should really be doing this. This makes me a lot more vulnerable, though. Racks. So far, this hasn't been particularly bad. I haven't needed to heal yet.
Objective complete.
I mean, I probably should use a Monomate. Let's get that little bit of health back.
Completed.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
You know, I can just pull these guys back away from those, and that solves that problem. Or I suppose those little balls do come all the way down. Ow.
Objective complete.
It's actually not terribly ideal that I've completed that objective. Yeah, I should probably get healed. There we go. There goes those ones. Gonna take care of the Magi. Well, the archers. They're using magic arrows. They're mages. On a mate.
Oh, wait! Look! Seems like you just had to clear the area of enemy forces.
Okay, so I can't do anything about those. Is what I'm gathering. Ow. Let's get my mag out here. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Luda-sorcerers. Got it. Luda-sorcerers are so annoying to deal with. I need to stay moving. It's a good thing I got the ability to do that. Did not mean to run into that. It's fine. This is gonna take a hot minute. No, my boosters. Jeez, there's so much HP to this room. Yeah, I'm just gonna die again. Oh, I'm starting to thin the herd. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. I got stun locked. Thing is, I'm making progress, but this is taking just way too long. I could see that being doable, just it's gonna take forever. I just don't have the patience for that, so. Let's see.
Which quest would you like?
Yeah, I want to do some ultimate quests. Not ultimate, stream. The names are so similar. Let's do some extremes.
Which quest would you like?
I can do 80s and up. Which these could have some nice reward to them. So let's do Heaven and Earth.
I wish you the best of luck.
There we go. I do wish I could have buddies. Because, like, my rod gets better the more teammates I've got. And it's the PP economizing plus that makes it, oh. Meows! Don't take damage for 30 seconds. Okay. I think I can do that now. Just maybe. Okay. I just dealt enough damage to one of them to make it leave. Okay. First one done. What we got here? Take them on from the front. Okay.
Stage start.
Ta-da! Here's the next stage order.
I am glad I don't have to fight, like, all three of them at the same time. Because that would have sucked. Okay.
Stage clear.
Ooh. That could be nice. Three sights on Diablogryphus. Okay. I don't know the spots that can... Yeah, definitely want the Lambda Grinder. Okay. Can I, like... I can't see, like, any possible set bonus.
Stage start.
Ta-da! Here's the next stage order.
Yeah, I know the horn can break. Nah, I just killed it. Dealing too much damage.
Stage clear.
That's a little difficult for you. No worries.
I just deal too much damage, that's the problem. Like, I could probably do that, it's just, I'm dealing way too much damage. Also, I need to readjust this a little bit. Oh, that should be a little better. I didn't even look at what that was. 5 Bonta Beta Bay by attacking its weak spot. I don't know where its weak spot is. I'll just have to guess.
Stage start.
Ta-da! Here's the next stage order.
I think I've already failed it. That's not it. Yeah.
Stage clear.
That's a little difficult for you. No worries.
Take down one summer rappy within 30 seconds. It's gonna be lots of rappies. Okay.
Stage start.
Ta-da! Here's the next stage order.
I don't think this is a rappy.
I am talking about. We're gathering some killer data here.
Also, man, this thing does not take damage. Get a mag. Okay, my mag deals damage. It's just me that really doesn't. Okay. Hey, it's down. I don't think that's gonna be really worth it. I think I'd rather have the armor. So I can take 3 things with me. This. Yeah, this isn't great. It's not bad, but... Lambda Grinder. I can sell regular grinders if nothing else, and they are worth a good amount, so give me those. Okay. Because, like, this stuff is the same, yeah, 90, 90, 90. It's less stats than this is giving in total, but it would give me more base, but it can go into storage. I didn't put my Dream Master away. Economized PP. Let's see. Start from stage 6. 2, 1, go. Oh my god. Take down 2 enemies by attacking their weak point. Okay. Voldragon's Horn, Catterdan's Tail.
Here's the next stage order.
Okay, Voldragon, I'm a little busy.
What I am talking about. We're gathering some killer data here.
Wait, I think both of them it's Tail. Thinking on it. Good thing there wasn't just the 2 of them. Where is it? So I'm not dealing much damage to the Voldragon.
Stage clear.
Dealt a lot more to its face. Come on, mate. Get a little bit of health back. I really wish that, like, the Atoll heal was the same as the summoners, instead of being half of the summoners. Okay. So, I'm not entirely sure what resistance down means. Don't get incapacitated over one time. How about I just won't get incapacitated? How about that one? I'll just not. Seems like a pretty good compromise. At least I feel it is. So many falls.
Stage clear.
Okay. Got some neat stuff out of that. It's gonna be difficult picking 3 things to take with me this time. No recovery, that's fine. It's like I had this stuff.
Stage start.
Ta-da! Here's the next stage order.
It's like, no recovery for 100 seconds is only really necessary if I actually need the recovery, you know? And I don't think I'm gonna need it. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of bosses here. But
Stage clear.
the only thing I need is recovery effects.
This is what I am talking about. We're gathering some killer data here.
Don't take damage for 60 seconds. Toy Veil and Persona the Mask. Okay. This could be difficult.
Stage start.
Ta-da! Here's the next stage order.
Obliteration and fall. A waste of effort.
Stage
Or not.
This is what I am talking about. We're gathering some
Lambda Grinders. Okay, what we got for the final one? Take down Profound Darkness from the front. I might be able to do that.
Stage start.
Ta-da! Here's the next stage order.
Not bad, bonehead.
Regius. And goes Huey. Oh, it's this thing. Regretting having only one weapon. This thing's gonna take forever to take down. Because it's about to get back up. Oh, it doesn't adapt here. Or it got back up into this form, which doesn't adapt anyway. Ow. Okay. It did not want to lock on to that. Smack. Profound darkness. Ow. Yes.
This is what I am talking about. We're gathering some killer data here.
Ooh. I don't know what that is, but it's shiny.
Stage clear.
Oh, it's a sticker. Ooh, I can have 5 things. 1, 2, 3. Photon boosters are pretty garbo. Photon crystals are good, but it's a lot of grinders and synthesizers. And again, I can sell them, so. That's nice. And now I have a new sticker in the salon that can't be traded, so. Now, where are these used? I'm guessing it's probably the same shop. And probably Zig. Yes. Okay. There are some circuits I can do that I just thought of. Like Tokyo. Tundra. Coast. I can do an ultimate quest. This needs to be A rank or higher. That's not the easiest, but it's not the hardest either, so.
Which quest would you like?
Now, I do have to BRB. I have to use the washroom. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I apologize that took so long. Sometimes bathroom breaks just be like that. Clip, clip, clop. Wonder if they're a fan of that horse game everyone's going on about. I say, I want to try that game. So it looks kind of interesting.
Welcome to my place.
I am so tempted to, like, buy the AC and get premium set. I really wish, and Sega, if you see this, please give us an option to pay, like, an absurd amount. Like, let's say $200, $300 for permanent premium. You'd still make money, but, you know, same with these things. Like, instead of having these be limited, give us an option for, you know, let's say these, like, let's say personal quarters use, let's go permanent personal quarters for, like, $150. You know, stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. I am still very tempted to do this. I will resist. Okay.
Which
Now. I got these to do.
I wish you
Let's
the
do
best of
some
luck.
expeditions. Get ourselves some Mista. So I definitely need to get some Mista. I could bring Patty and Tia. You know, why not? Patty, Tia, Rizza.
I'll do my part.
Be careful, okay?
Shift to drink. I don't want Photon Blast. I don't want threat level. There we go. I will literally just not run out of PP like this. For I am quite literally recovering more PP, well, as much PP as I'm using.
I'm getting an unidentified. Stay alert.
Like, the only way I could run out would be if I basically spammed the move instead of holding down the button. Ah, burp.
Emergency.
The flower frogs.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Objectives.
Completed.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm gonna have a really hard time replacing this rod. Because, like, it's so good.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Like, having virtually infinite PP is so nice.
Completed.
Emergency!
Ah, I've been paralyzed. That's gonna be annoying.
Emergency!
Change over. Code. You.
Nice one! You did it!
I definitely did. I destroyed all the suppression targets. And I suppressed all the destruction targets. Now, are the enemies done spawning so I can move on? Apparently not. Gotta get more of these invisible guys going on. I mean, I'll take the experience, so...
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Objective complete.
Ugh.
Completed.
I might move on to doing some story quests after this one. Well, after the circuits, I should say.
PSE first.
Really? Really, game. Engaging gameplay. I do find it adorable how many players I've encountered that have really tried to heal me. I'd actually encountered one earlier.
One more.
Oh boy. Like some coffee. The girl's got it. Honestly, the girls got this in general. You know, with how I've been playing the Force, you know what I could do? Yeah.
First finish.
I can literally do this. Join the controller gang. Wish it had gyro aiming for the camera, but you know. Controller gang.
Emergency.
Okay, I'm noticing a problem.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Noticing a problem.
Completed.
Oh, jeez. Controller. Controller, please. Okay. Problem. Okay. Well, I can maintain it here. That's not a problem. This controller is struggling. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can maybe get it to recognize my other controller. I don't remember if it's just an option in the settings or if I'll have to unplug this controller and hope. Because my old Xbox controller here is not going to work terribly well for this. So, let's see. I don't even remember where I have it plugged in. All this effort. Let's just see. Yeah, there's no just option in game. Okay. Now, let's see. Can I get it to recognize my other control? No. No, I can't. I'd have to close the game and reopen it. Ooh. I mean, let's be real. I really shouldn't be using that old Xbox controller that much anymore. It's done its part, right? I need to change the buttons back around. After I do my circuits, which is what I'm currently doing.
Emergency.
I was getting distracted by seeing, basically having the idea of, man, with how I've been playing Force, I could be really lazy and just use the controller. But my my old Xbox controller is not well suited. As in, the R button is great for pressing, bad for holding. So...
Change over. Code Q.
I don't remember if this gets bigger.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
I'll take it anyway. Rare armor is rare armor.
Emergency. Code distraction.
With my Xbox controller, it's more a case of the contact is so broken and sensitive that when you press and hold it, if you don't hold it from the exact right spot, it basically rapidly presses the button instead of holding it. Because, I mean, I've been using that, my Afterglow Xbox controller for... jeez.
Straight now.
Almost... No, I think it has been like 14 years. Something like that. It's a trooper. Afterglow makes some nice controllers. I just wish they made the exact controller I have. I want to buy another copy of the exact controller I already have. That is what I want. But they don't sell it anymore. Because the Xbox 360 is old. But I want it. I like it. Honestly, I want it because, like, the Afterglow Xbox 360 controller, and this is not true of every Xbox 360 controller I've had. The official ones are not like this. It fits so perfectly in my hands. Like, it's the perfect size for my hands. Which is why I've used it for so long. And even though it's the wires fraying and breaking, the buttons don't always work, I still use it. 'Cause it's like, man, I got big hands. And controllers are not made for people with big hands. I mean, I don't even need to be over here. I actually need to be back this way. By the looks of it.
Whoa! Please be careful.
I am getting a lot of alerts. And enemies to kill. Look at all these birds. Yeah, I've got this circuit, Tokyo Exploration, and then Ultimate Quest. And then I'll be getting onto some story stuff. That is my plan at the moment. There is no saying I won't change my mind between now and then, but I probably won't.
Emergency. Code. Use.
Hey, big guy. Come on down. His HP is depleting. Very rapidly. Man. The S1 I have on this rod is just silly. When I can have party members. Instances where I can't have party members, it does nothing. But, like, Comrade's Blessing is so nice. It, at 2 party members is reduced PP consumption. 3 is, or 1 extra party member is extra PP. 2 extra is extra damage. 3 extra is more critical hit rate, if I remember right, the order. I might have the critical hit rate and damage the other way around, but it's rather nice. And I know there's better S1s, but, like, that one's always gonna work. So wait, I should, just to make sure it has counted. Let's return to lobby and turn it in.
I've been expecting you.
I want my mist.
Drop by any time. Which quest would you like? I wish you the best of luck.
And if I pair the Comrade's Blessing with PP economizing, I mean, you can see what happens. My PP just does not deplete. I am perpetually able to run my, thing. I'm gonna bring Patty and Tia along.
I'll do my part.
Rizza's always gonna be here, but should have used one of my armored tank triggers. Oh well. Alright, let's also Fury, Grants, Danvers, Boosting Arrow. Start feeding my other mag again. Let's see. I do have both of these. I can probably feed this both of these. Without going up a dex level. Yeah, this is like no tech, but it's fine. Raw phantasm meat. Hey, meow.
Fight hard! Emergency announcement. The corrupted former mothership and Dark Falls Luther are approaching.
Ooh. Luther. Always gotta appreciate Luther showing up. Come on, you little frick. Drop your sword. There we go. Something bad. It's just turtle. Turtles aren't bad. Ow. I could swear I just saw my Facebook flashing like I had a message. I probably don't. It's probably just I'm tired. It's a problem with, like, I did get to bed at a good time. I just only slept 4 hours, and even then, I was awake every hour, and I don't overly know why. This is kind of how last night happened. I got enough text for now. Thing is, it was ready to sleep. That's the thing. That's why I went to bed when I did. It was around midnight. My brain was like, alright, it's sleepy time now. It's like, alright, brain, cool. So, you know. Made my way to Sleepy Time Junction. It was pretty cool, pretty great. And then awake every hour. And like, I could have probably went back to sleep when I woke up at around 4. But I decided to just get up. I feel like just about anybody at that point would be like, right, sleep isn't happening. I'm just gonna get up. Because like, I could have probably went back to sleep for another hour. Woke up in an hour, you know. Kick the rat. Got me some rat meat. Chibarta. Kick the bird. Okay, I've got 11 minutes to get this finished up. Kick the man. Man ever tries to keep you down, kick him. It's just, that's free advice. Probably not good advice, but it is free. Of course, the game's doing this again. There we go. Just does that sometimes in zones like this. Where it's just like, nah, there's still something there. It's like, but there isn't. But there might be. I wouldn't be surprised if that comes from killing things too quickly. For a second I thought this might have been the rare train getter in, but nah. Break the door. There we go. Break the door. Break down the doors of oppression. Alright. I need to clear that paralysis. Man, big boy. It's time for you to go down. Sleepy time. There we go. Sleepy time for the train. Ow. I got road rolled. Okay. 7 minutes to spare.
Hello.
Complete my pass.
Goodbye.
I'm honestly tempted to get rid of the popple egg and grab a second orb weapon. Problem is, well, it's not really that much of a problem, I suppose. The one I want is this. For the hero, eventually. It's the only hero weapon here. For the hero, eventually. I could do this. I do have the star gems, but that's a lot of star gems. That's a lot. I don't want to lose my progress. I'll do it. Give me another one. Start working on these. Because even getting this will be nice for the hero.
Goodbye. I've been expecting you.
Mister. Oh, right, I've got Tundra to do as well. This is faster, though. But it's also, you know, 100,000 Mesta. Another 100,000 here. It's hard to
Drop by
not
anytime.
grab
Which
those.
quest would you like?
Today's a very circuity day. They want me to learn electronics, is what I'm gathering. I need to finish my coffee off. Where I didn't sleep well, this is actually my second cup for the day, and my body is not happy about that. It's really wild. I used to drink close to, if not more than 3 liters of coffee a day. Like, I don't know exactly how much that works out to in milligrams of caffeine. Way too much is the easy answer. And then I just suddenly was like, I don't want to drink this anymore. And dropped down to a single cup a day. Now if I drink 2 cups, my body is like, no. No, stop it. Get some help. Ah. I mean, that's just kind of how I've been with, like, every, like, quote-unquote addiction I've had. Like, I've in the past, just to prove to people I could do it, I've went just complete cold turkey, no coffee. Just like, here, I'll just do it. Like, my body just doesn't get addicted to things, it feels like. Like, it's weird. Because, like, I had no withdrawal symptoms cutting coffee. Like, you would think cutting back that much coffee, I'd have something, you know? But no. And, like, anytime I get sick, like, I would just stop drinking coffee because it's just extra effort to go and get coffee when I'm sick. So I already knew that, like, yeah, I could just cut coffee completely because anytime I got sick, I'd stop drinking coffee. I used to drink tea quite often, but I'm lazy and, like, steeping the tea and then taking the tea bag out, throwing it in the garbage before I can bring the cup back down here and, like, way too much effort. I mean, tea is pretty cheap. So, like, it's not a bad thing to go with, but I'm also a bit of a weirdo when it comes to tea. I will put milk in basically any kind of tea, assuming it's not like a citrusy tea. If it's like a citrusy, acidic tea, no, never put milk in that. You will curdle your milk. And like, lately I've been drinking mostly water. Flavored water when I can, but mostly just water. Hey, I've got some crushed strawberry flavored water with me today. Mostly because I forgot we even had the flavoring for crushed strawberry. If you don't know what Crush is, it's a soda brand.
Which quest would you like?
Commencing large-scale eradication operation. All ARCs ops, report to the quest counter and infiltrate the corrupted former mothership.
I'm just gonna...
I wish you the best of luck.
Just gonna do that. I should probably accept across multiple blocks. Also, I left it on friends only. I'm very smart. There was people here. I'm very smart. I'll join this party. There we go. I should get my drink. Come on, just give me... Game. Please. Game, please. Fine. I give up. Of course, when you want something like PP economizing, it's just like, nah, why would you have that? You don't need that. Okay, guys, we're good with 6. This can be done with, like, 3 people. Honestly, I could probably solo this. Fatty is not difficult to deal with.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Darkfall losers minions. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you.
2, 1, go. Hey, Fatty.
Emergency!
Ow.
Your Majesty, code Q.
And Fatty down.
Yeah, nice one! You did it! Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed.
And there's 18% right away. I don't know who the party leader is, but... Also, I'm pretty sure I made mention of this on one of my Animal Crossing videos. But I'm gonna mention it here as well, because like I've been exercising. So like, I had a friend recommend a fitness channel. And man, does this person's videos absolutely kick your butt, but in like the best way. Please have PP. Thank you. I'll actually do this time.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions.
It's defeat a bunch. It's literally one.
This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not
But
much I
yeah,
can do to
the
help,
channel
but
is Chloe Ting.
I'm rooting for you.
I will also say, damn, she got a booty on her. But her videos will kick your ass. Like, which is nice.
Emergency!
Like, that is what you want out of fitness videos.
Emergency code due.
Blah. Ah, I'm paralyzed. Damage.
Yeah, nice one! You did it! Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed.
Yay. We're doing it speedy this time. Hey, I got PP economizing right away.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you. Emergency!
And I should really be, like, using Gazande,
Emergency
getting more damage. Shoot him in the butt. I mean, if he's gonna be over there presenting that booty, I'm gonna shoot it. Back. Come on, game. Fine. I'll take experience.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to
I'm gonna have to
defeat a
start
bunch of
working on my
Dark
luster.
Lord Luther's minions.
Because, like, that was something I was like, yeah, I'm gonna work on my luster after I get the gunblade. It'll take me a while.
There's not much I can do to
Apparently
help,
not.
but I'm rooting for you.
I mean, I'm not gonna be doing that. Well, I mean, I could probably do that for the circuits. Well, I can't do that for the Ultimate Quest one, but I might be able to for the other one. I don't know if it has specific difficulty in mind, so...
Emergency!
Emergency.
Yeah.
Code Q.
Yes, yeah. Problem with doing this is I'm now virtually out of PP. It's like, I can maintain this. I'm gonna have to, like, DPS room to check which is actually better. I'm pretty sure, spamming Gazande is better.
Completed.
There we go. Yeah, I'll just take the attack up L. They got their own buff going on.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's
Hey, I get my full bonus.
You will
Yay!
soon be teleported to the front
Full
lines. Your
bonus!
objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you.
Thank you, Melita. Appreciate. Appreciate that.
Emergency!
Emergency. Code Q.
Seems like without the PP economizing, I am very slowly losing PP. Just very slowly, though. Yay!
Nice one! You did it!
Someone leveled.
Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed.
Stop dodging. I'm only pressing the button once. I have that issue with, like, every game. I don't know if it's just I am unintentionally pressing the button, or what.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you. You will soon be teleported to the front lines.
We'll
Your
soon be
objective
teleported
is
to the
defeat
front
a bunch of
lines.
Dark Falls Luther's minions.
And we have defeated a lot of the fatty.
This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you. Emergency!
Emergency! Code due!
I don't think he liked me shooting him in the butt.
Yeah, nice one! You did it! Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed!
Looking at the floor. Now let's get these into storage.
Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions.
I'm right on the cusp of getting the
This is gonna be a pretty
the
tough fight.
twin
There's
machine
not much I can do to
guns.
help, but I'm rooting for you. Emergency!
Emergency! Code due!
I'm not even gonna bother jumping up. He'll be dead with me still down here. I'm not adding that much damage compared to everybody else.
Yeah, nice one! You did it! Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed!
tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you. Emergency!
Emergency! Code!
I do understand this probably isn't the most entertaining thing to watch. I should probably find something to, like, yap about. I almost don't want to repeat of last stream, though. My voice was basically dead by the end of that stream. Because I almost non-stop yapped. But I also, you know, wouldn't mind giving y'all more yapping. Because, I mean, it is kind of what I'm supposed to be doing. I am streaming. I'm supposed to yap. I'm gonna shoot him in the booty hole. But, I can't really think of much to yap about.
Yeah, nice one! You did it! Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed!
I mean, I suppose I could yap more about stop killing games. I mean, that's what I yapped about most of the time last stream.
You'll soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Darkfall's losers' minions. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you.
So part of me is almost more tempted to yap about just how incompetent a certain creator is when it comes to programming. I had not seen code snippets from Pirate Software until very recently, with people more or less picking apart his entire online persona. Yeah, dude might have like 2 weeks of game dev experience with how bad his programming is. I do not believe he has been programming for 23 years. I don't believe it.
Yeah, nice one! You did it! Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed!
Inventory space. Like, I'm a relative amateur at programming. I will fully acknowledge that. I've taken 2 courses on Python. That is the extent of my programming coursing, and I've learned a fair bit of Ruby because of RPG Maker. Python and Ruby are pretty interchangeable.
This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not
even I could see how bad Pirate Software's coding was. Like, I don't understand how somebody with apparently 23 years of experience could be making such egregious errors. And then there's always the hilarity of his completely unpiratable DRM. Because it ties for champions of breakfast. Because it's tied to the Steam achievements. So you can't pirate it because you can't get Steam achievements if you're not playing it on Steam. Except literally all you need to do is run it through a Steam emulator, basically. And it works just fine, perfectly. You even emulate the achievements. Just fine. Perfectly. It's probably one of the most easily piratable games. Because that DRM is basically worthless.
Completed.
Like, it's literally a case of when the Steam DRM is harder to crack than your unpiratable DRM. Because, yeah, it's tied to achievements. Like, come on. It's totally gonna be, like, it's impossible to crack because it's, you know, it's tied to the achievements. But, like, nah. There's literally a creator who used tools that, you know, Pirate Software should be familiar with to show just how pathetic his anti-piracy measures are. And I say should be familiar with because they're basically the tools that, if he's not lying about being a hacker and working for the US government, and, you know, all that nice, neat jazz that he's claimed, if he's not lying about that, and, you know, why would he lie about that? Then he would have used these tools.
Logged on to your small computer coordinates. All arcs be destroyed.
Yeah, nice one! You did it! Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed.
Can't spell millionth. I'd really like to have PP economy. There we go. There's 20 spaces. That should be enough. And, like, I don't think myself and many other people would care anywhere near as much about good old PS not actually seeming to have any amount of experience with programming if he didn't try to present himself as an authority figure on programming. Like, that was his whole reason for being against Stop Killing Games, was that, you know, he's such an experienced game developer, and because of that he can tell that it's a bad initiative and it needs to be more focused. And it's like, it's already pretty hyper-focused.
Yes, go on. Flail.
So, like, can't really get much more hyper-focused than being exclusive to games, when, let's be honest, games aren't the only thing that has been moving towards companies being able to just turn it off whenever they feel like.
Nations life beyond the void, beyond decay. I am Luther the Fallen. I am one with the Akashic Records.
Come on, Luffy. Come on back.
Time to end this.
Yeah, it is time to end
Solution
this.
tells me that you struggle in vain. Akashic Records are mine. I am Luther the Fallen. I am one with the Akashic Records.
I was waiting for it to ding again.
Time to end variable beyond my grasp.
Like, I can almost guarantee you that if legislation is not put in place to prevent them from doing this,
Quite troublesome.
and the EU is the best place for doing it,
Calculations no longer.
give it 5 years,
Where did I go wrong?
and iPhones will suddenly start finding themselves bricked once Apple decides you need to buy a new phone. Like, especially if Stop Killing Games fails. If Stop Killing Games fails, it's over. It's just over. For everything. Because once Stop Killing Games fails, if it fails, that's basically the go-ahead for every company to do what the games industry has been doing. they will all start moving to disable everything you care about. Purely because those companies want to make money. And, you know, even using, say, Motorola, which is the phone I have. I have a Moto G Play. I can guarantee you Motorola would rather I buy a new phone this year rather than keep using my 2024 that I got last year. Because as long as I'm using this phone, they're not getting any more money out of me. And as long as they're not getting money out of me, I don't matter to them.
Leave it to me.
And that's how it is for every company.
This is
That's why game developers started pulling this always online DRM crap. Because that meant they could shut the game down whenever they want, and if you wanted to keep playing games in that series, like, let's use Diablo, if Blizzard wanted, they could shut Diablo 3 down right now, and then your options, if you played Diablo 3 a lot, you love Diablo 3, if you want to keep playing Diablo, your option is to buy Diablo 2 Remastered or Diablo 4. Diablo 2 Remastered, from what I've seen, I've not looked terribly into it, I will admit, appears at least to be offline compatible. It has an offline mode, which is something. Diablo 4, on the other hand, does not have that. Once Blizzard has decided it's done with Diablo 4, they'll shut the servers down, and it does not matter how much money you spent, how much you played the game, how much you loved the game, doesn't matter. It will be gone, and there's nothing you can do about it. And, like, Stop Killing Games wouldn't save Diablo 4, because it's not going to be retroactive. But the reason they do that is because, well, they want you to buy the next game. And,
Thank you very much.
you know,
I look forward to your next.
here's an example I can give. 3 games in a row that I have played and have personal experience with and can basically vouch for this anecdote being pretty much accurate. Splatoon.
Which quest would you like?
The original Splatoon? Incredibly popular. Like, incredibly, insanely popular. It had constant, almost instant pop lobbies throughout its entire existence. And then Splatoon 2 came out. Required buying a new console to play the new game. So, okay, there's gonna probably be less players. There were a lot fewer players for Splatoon 2. And that took buying a whole new console, but there was probably about half the player base. Splatoon 3 came out. Same console as Splatoon 2. half the player base again. There's still a lot of people playing Splatoon 2. Until they shut down the original Splatoon, there was still a ton of people playing it. Like, you could still fire up the Wii U and get decently fast matches in the original Splatoon. Like, that's why companies do this. Getting players to move on to new games is so difficult. Like, you really need to make the older game either difficult or impossible to play to get your player base to actually move on. And we can look at PSO2 as an example of that. If playing this wasn't tied behind New Genesis, requiring the installation size to be astronomically larger than it needs to be, the original PSO2 here would have a far larger player base than New Genesis. Because people in general prefer the original. Plus, I mean, even in North America / global, like, there was 2-3 years of this before New Genesis. People had a lot of time and a lot of hours put into the original that they did not like were completely worthless in New Genesis. And I can't blame them. Honestly, though, I do think it would have been really lame if you carried over all of your levels, gear, everything from the base game into New Genesis, because then where's the challenge? Like, they can't balance it around you being expected to already have endgame gear from the base game unless they make new gear for New Genesis equally as powerful. And then why did you ever bother grinding then? Because they've just given you as good or better gear for free, easily. You know, that was a no-win situation. They really should have just made New Genesis a completely standalone game. But they didn't. Yeah, the OG is a lot of fun. Like, and it just kind of goes to show the point of, like, people generally prefer the game they're familiar with, for one. And two, I mean, a lot of the times, the older games will probably be more fun, or more creative, or, you know. Like, when it comes to the Splatoon example I gave, the main reason a lot of people did not adopt Splatoon 2 was basically because of Nintendo heavily nerfing every special. If you've never played Splatoon, basically think of your specials like your basically charged attacks here. Only every weapon got one. You know, like, these. Think of them like these. But every weapon gets one. And, you know, they're all ludicrously crazy powerful, which makes them all kind of balanced. Because when everything's broken, nothing's broken. Nintendo went, yeah, no, we're gonna nerf all of these. Basically taking, honestly, a fair bit of the fun out of the game. Like, the original Splatoon, in my opinion, was more fun than Splatoon 2. I played Splatoon 2 more, but that's mostly just because I had actually got the Splatoon 2 on time, not after every major event in the game had already ended. You know, made it a lot more appealing to keep playing Splatoon. Yeah, the original Killer Whale was freaking awesome. The Killer Whale 5.3 from Splatoon 3 is just a disappointment. That is not an upgrade, Nintendo. It should not be named as such. Now, if that had been named Killer Whale 0.5, yeah, that seems about right. It's about half of an actual Killer Whale. And the Stinger was just garbage. It was a Stinger. The Splatoon 2 version was just garbage.
I've been expecting you. Drop by any time. Which quest would you like?
But, like, then they built up a bit of an audience with Splatoon 2. So then when they released Splatoon 3, well, the Splatoon 2 audience that was used to and a fan of these weaker specials suddenly got reintroduced to a lot of powerful specials. Because they tried to correct their mistake with Splatoon 3. In some ways they succeeded, in other ways they haven't. Killer Whale's a good example.
Which quest would you like?
Which is why not many people left Splatoon 2 to go to Splatoon 3. Because, like,
I wish you the best of luck.
literally, it's the same problem again. And a lot of people did leave Splatoon 2, but a lot of them didn't. Which is where I'm very much expecting at some point Nintendo to shut down the Splatoon 2 servers and keep the Splatoon 3 ones up.
I'll do my part.
Though they might not, because they have, I mean, Splatoon 3 is through its life cycle, basically. So, they may not. But they could have, at any point, and I was kind of expecting them to, at any point. And, like, that's where stop killing games is important. Because it would prevent companies from doing that when they're like, alright, we're done with this game now. Tiny monkey. Okay, I need to manage an A or better, so I'm gonna need to KO a lot of enemies. Or not die. And kill a decent number of enemies. I have kind of already outgrown this tech. But I should really be using Gazande. Like, I am very, very hopeful. And not even, as I made mention, it's not even entirely for just saving gaming. I am very hopeful Stop Killing Games not only actually gets proper 100,000,000 signatures. The reason they're in overdrive right now, basically, is because there's going to be some fraudulent signatures, because one, people are really bad at writing their own names. And two, there's going to be people who signed it fraudulently in the hope to cause it to fail after looking like it succeeded. They're just... It's gonna happen. Like, it sucks, but it's just the reality of it.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Because, well, people like Pirate Software are big babies who don't understand what the initiative is even about, think they do, but they don't. And, you know, they want to see it fail. Could I lock onto the boss, please? There we go. Like... I still find some of the arguments that the EU lobbying group has against the Stop Killing Games movement. Because here's a fun one for you. Giving players the ability to basically own what they've purchased could negatively harm the reputation of these game studios. Because you might do something with the game that goes against that company's moral values. That is literally one of their arguments. And if you want to see just how absurd that argument is, apply it to literally anything else. Gordon Ramsay can't give you his recipes because you might use them in feederism content, and that goes against his brand. So he can't do that because you would harm his reputation by using his recipes for that. Like, does that not sound absurd on every level? You know? Because it sure sounds that way to me. It's literally like saying, oh, because people make not safe for work mods for Skyrim, that has negatively impacted Bethesda's reputation. And Bethesda should just remove your ability to play Skyrim whenever they want now. Because of that. And completely... And do everything they can to prevent you from modding, because... And if you're caught modding, they should ban you and remove your access to the game you paid for. Because, you know... Giving Lydia ginormous melons is just, you know... That's gonna destroy Bethesda's reputation. Like, come on. Think about poor Bethesda. Yeah, like... I'm honestly mixed when it comes to what Nintendo's done with the Switch 2. Because... Okay, The easiest way of putting it with what they've done with the Switch 2 is, as long as you don't pirate games or mod your Switch, you have nothing to worry about. Unless you buy a used Switch game that somebody has basically made a copy of, and thus, you know, made a crack and pirate of, basically. Then you have something to worry about. The annoying thing in my mind about that is that people are complaining that that's somehow Nintendo in the wrong because people are, you know, pirating their stuff and they don't like that for some reason. I mean, I'll never support a company being that anti-piracy, but I say it with a Switch 2 in front of me. But what I mean is I don't support that stance. Not that I don't support the company. Like, I still like Nintendo. I grew up on their stuff. They are the least bad of the companies. It's like, yeah, it does suck that they can that they can basically just turn off your Switch 2, and it just don't work no more. But like, let's be honest, Sony's worse. See, in my mind, if you're gonna do that, like if you're gonna mod your system in such a way that you're not gonna be dealing with the online services at all, just don't connect it to the internet. I feel like that's the solution. But even then, you should still be aware that, you know, if you use a device to make a copy of a Switch game, you've basically now bricked that copy of the game should you ever go online with it. You know. But, like, Sony's out here trying to redefine what the word own and ownership mean. Like, they literally have it in their terms of service, redefining what those words mean to not actually mean that you own things.
We are grateful for your support.
Like,
Emergency.
thing is, in the past, with the original Switch, that is what they would do. They would just restrict your access to the online. The problem is people found a way around that. And I witnessed somebody abusing that firsthand. I probably still have the VOD somewhere, but it's probably unlisted. Back in my Splatoon 2 streaming days, there was someone who came into my stream and was like, hey, want to see something cool? And I was like, okay, question mark. And they basically entered the lobby, basically just very, very, very obviously, like, hacking, cheating. And within, like, 10 seconds, they were banned. They were just poofed from existence, they were banned. Within a minute, they'd rejoined with the exact same account. Like, people found a way around that. Which tells me people are gonna find a way around the console bricking too. Just give it some time. There will be a way around it. I mean, and I will also say, like, when it comes to just, like, modding but no piracy, like, there's kind of no reason to mod your console if you aren't trying to play pirated games. Or do something that's not natively supported by the console.
Completed.
Like... Maybe I'm the weird one here with that, but, like... I don't see the point in modding your console if you aren't. Because, like, the argument I've seen people use is like, but I want to do emulation on it. It's like, emulation is kind of piracy, though. At least that is how companies assume it to be, because let's be honest, I emulate too. While I do generally only emulate games I own, I didn't make those ROMs myself. I don't have all the equipment to do that. I sailed the 7 seas. You know. I mean, I'm not against people being able to get around it either. Like... But I am in the camp of, like, I can't blame Nintendo for trying to go this route. Especially given a lot of the a lot of the people I've seen complaining. And, like, I'm not directing this at you. Like, I've seen a lot of people complaining in various places around the internet. Their complaints usually boil down to, but I want to pirate things. It's like, then just don't connect your Switch to the internet. Like... You could quite literally, because I'm pretty sure connecting to the internet is part of the setup. But what you could do is temporarily set up a mobile hotspot, connect your Switch to that, then shut off the hotspot. Ta-da! You are no longer connected to the internet. Though I'm pretty sure you can actually skip the internet part of the setup. A counter to that? The police reserve the right to take you out with lethal force if needed. The police are able to do that. That doesn't mean the police are actively planning all the time to shoot you. That just means they're covering their ass for when they have to. You know, that quite literally could apply to, like, every law of every country. Of like, oh, well, you know, why have this law if you don't plan on using it? Like, you know, why have a law against murder? Well, you know, it's like, I'm not gonna murder, so, you know. It's one of those things of that argument of, you know. And, like, I don't like the kill switch either. But the argument of, you know, why include it if you don't plan on using it? It's like, they do plan on using it when they have to. And when they don't have to use it, they're not gonna. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I think it was the 3DS, had a similar clause and ability. Like, this isn't even new for Nintendo. I'm also pretty sure that, I've not looked into it, but I'm pretty sure, just given how technology works, that, say, Sony, Microsoft, they could do the same thing with their consoles. Your phone, it's the maker of it can probably push an update that can brick it. Like, literally anything that can connect to the internet can have an update pushed out to it that'll brick it. So, like, and just because it's not explicitly in the terms saying that they can do it, doesn't mean they can't. Because, like, literally everything, like, you know, it's one of those things of, like, Miyamoto himself could kick down your door and punch you in the face. And, you know, have some justification for it around Nintendo's IPs. Like, let's say you have a, let's say you have a ROM of the classic NES hit game Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on your computer. You know, Miyamoto could kick down your door and punch you in the face for it. And until you take him to court for it, what he did is technically not wrong yet. You know? Because there is no law saying that, you know, Mr. Miyamoto cannot kick down your door and punch you in the face because you pirated Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the NES. Like, the fact Nintendo at least tells us is a step up on most other companies. Damn it. Ugh. My mag might revive me, but it's not worth sitting waiting. I hate this area. Everything is such an HP sponge. Right, my drink stays in effect. Little damage sponge. Like, there's no reason why that thing needs to have so much HP. Though I have probably killed enough enemies, I'm just gonna try and find the way forward. If I die again, I'm definitely not getting an A rank, so... it's north. Yep. Yeah, I own a DS Lite, a DSi, 3DS. I own all the DSs. And, like, I am fully with you and everybody else that does not like that kill switch. But I'm also practical in the mindset of every company can do that. Literally, my graphics card manufacturer could, you know, AMD could push out an update to brick every 6000 series AMD graphics card tomorrow. And there's nothing I can do about it. Except sue them when they do. Like, and even then, it's a case of, like, I could sue them, sure, but if AMD has an excuse that a judge would buy, I have nothing. And yeah, they, like, there needs to be stricter punishment for piracy, for cheating, for hacking on a console. And I say this as someone with emulators on my PC, but there's a difference. My pirated games that I own, and I have some, I'll admit it. Again, they're ROMs of games I generally already own. It's just so I can play them in one place instead of having to dig out a million different consoles.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Like, I can't ruin the online experience of other people with what I have done. I also, given those are all older games, cannot legally purchase them from the companies that make them anymore. You know.
Nothing wrong with that, Rich.
I got a B. I needed an A. I didn't even kill anywhere near enough enemies. Well, I finished the mission for Claire's Craze. Lilliput's even worse. Thing is, well, I was gonna say, I don't really have room, but no, I've got room for these skills.
What do you want from me?
I did the thing. Yeah, of course I'm okay. I got plenty of data. Fuse techniques are ones that only these two can use. Must have a rod, talus, or wand equipped. You can also set them to your sub-palette. Well, you also need to set them in order to use them. Let's first damage an enemy with the following attacks in order to fill the gauge. Even though you, like, it says you have to, like, Photon Bullet or Photonic Fury. Pretty confident you don't actually need to do that. Once I finish up with Lilliput, though, I'll have all of them. Alright, let's see here. Zero Zonde. Getting replaced. The Zandion. Probably won't actually be using it, but, you know. I mean, I might, but... I do wish the potency on those were higher. Hey, a tri-boost. Thank you, Lucot.
I will see you again soon.
Which quest would you like?
And, like... I'm in a weird middle ground. And I know people don't like fence sitters. But... I'm quite literally in the camp of, as long as whatever you're doing only impacts yourself, I see no problem with it. But the moment whatever you're doing impacts more than just you, and those other people don't have the ability to say yes or no to that impacting them, you should be giga-banned. Like... That's the camp I'm in. But, like, I've seen so many games just kind of ruined by modding and piracy and this stuff, and it's like... Like, an example I'll go to is, if you play Monster Hunter World. Have you ever looked at the leaderboards for the arena? You'll never be on there, because every completion time is 0 seconds. 0.00... Like, it's literal instant completion. It's a mod to instantly complete a quest. People use it. It works online. People use it. So imagine you're gearing up You're getting ready to go fight Phatalis. You've been planning for this for a while, but you want some help. So you start the quest and you fire off your SOS flare. And then someone joins, quest completed. Like, your experience was just ruined by this person joining you with a mod in play. Like, and you had no say in it. I mean, you could have not asked for help, but, you know, the game's supposed, you know, it has that ability of having other people join you for a reason. Like, it's kind of what you're supposed to do. Just ask for help. Have people join you.
I wish you the best of luck.
I mean, imagine if PSO2 had something like that. You know, you fire up that hard quest and you're like, man, you know, you fire up this and you're like, man, I want to do this, but I'm gonna need some help. So let me ask around. Let me get a party together. And someone joins you, instant quest completion. It's just like,
Do my part. Yay!
but I was looking forward to actually playing the game. I want to keep the XP up, but I need the PP economy. That was attack A. Do I keep attack A? It would probably... Well, not A, but... I want the large attack. The PP economy. There we go. I'm pretty sure... Where could I put it? Wait, I have it literally right here, don't I? Yes. Okay, I guess you do actually have to use that. Or not. Look at it charge. I might have the wrong light spell. That might be what it is. Or they've just fixed that. Okay, I just lost a lot of progress there. Okay, I think they have fixed it. I thought you need to be techers. Yeah, like, even, like, just playing normally and, like, even something like Mario Kart Wii. And this is one of those things of why I'm still confused why there's so many people who, like, swear by that game. All of the little, just even in-game exploits that just ruin the experience. People who were caught using those really should have been banned. There's really no good reason why they weren't. Yeah, I've never played the Sonic Riders games, so I would not to know that. I definitely have a lot of memories of playing Mario Kart Wii, though, and just, like, you start a race and the Funky Kong on the flame bike goes backwards at the start of the course, and you're like, ah, well, best I can hope for is second then.
Completed.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I never looked into exactly how all the various little exploits in, like, Mario Kart Wii work, but I'm guessing they basically just exist from issues with, like, lagging lines to indicate you've been, you know, such and such a place. Most exploits like that are pretty boring. They're either boring or so stupidly luck-dependent that they're just frustrating for everybody involved. And generally only used by speedrunners because of that. Like, in that case, I'm thinking of, like, Mario Kart 64 exploits. Like, there's, I think, one in, God, what's the track called? The one with the train. I can't remember what the track's called. My memory is crap. The track with the train. There's an exploit where you basically climb or phase through a wall or something like that, but, like, it's... You need to be, like, pixel perfect aligned, and if you're not, you're just kind of screwed. You also need to have specifically a mushroom, and you need to do this thing in this exact right way, and it's like, yeah, if you could pull that off in an actual race, you'd win, because it triggers you being, you know, finishing a lap, and then you do it again, and again, and then you're done. I know I've never seen it myself, but I've heard that Final Fantasy XIV has issues with botters exploiting stuff. Where basically it's something to do with having a stupidly high frame rate. You can make your character fly and phase through walls. So the botters will basically just phase through the wall right to the final boss of the dungeon, defeat the final boss of the dungeon, and then leave. Because you only really get a reward for beating the final boss of the dungeon, so... Saves them a lot of time. Well, I suppose you're only really guaranteed something at the very end of the dungeon. Because unlike a game like Phantasy Star, Final Fantasy XIV, loot drops are shared, and they're all within treasure chests. So the treasure chest opens, you choose Need, Greed, or Pass. You can only click Need if it's something for your class. Otherwise, you're just clicking Greed or Pass. And then whoever gets the highest roll wins. If it's something for your class and you click Need on it, and there's no one else that can use that same gear, you're guaranteed to get it. Regardless of what you rolled on your Need. Which is kind of just frustrating. Because, like, imagine that one. Like, you've been hunting for a piece of gear for, you know, a class before you play it for, like, weeks. It finally drops in a treasure chest. You click greed on it. Roll a 99. You're like, yes! I'm basically guaranteed to get this. And then the guy that can actually equip it clicks need and rolls a 1. And then he gets it. And it's like, what? That's not cool. But that's how they have it worked. Like, I really feel like Square should redo their need and greed system. Like, maybe treat a need roll as a ×2. So in that case, the person rolling a 1 on need would still only have 2 towards getting it. So the person that lucked into rolling that 99 gets rewarded for their luck. So I'm always a little worried about criticizing anything about Final Fantasy XIV. Though its own fan base has started criticizing it more lately, so maybe they're more welcoming of criticism these days. I know for the longest time, you did not criticize that game in any way. That fanbase does not take criticism well. Even when the criticism is perfectly justified. Like, throughout my time streaming it, I pretty heavily criticized A Realm Reborn, the first part of their storyline, because it's so bad. It's like 90% filler content. And what story there is just not good or engaging. I'll just try my... So, like, I had issues with that. Especially given I went into that game hearing constantly, oh man, this is the best MMO ever. It's like, I don't know about that one. But I gave it a fair shake. And I didn't hate 14. I still need to finish it. I kind of like the game in a lot of ways. It's just the ways I don't like it are frustrating. But it's a lot of little frustrations. Like, here's a little frustration. Item levels for dungeons. A lot of the dungeons will have a required item level that you must have as your average item level to enter the dungeon. Because of this, while leveling, you'll be putting on suboptimal gear that's worse than what you just had on, because the item level on that piece of gear is higher. and you need higher item levels so you can get into the next dungeon. So you make yourself weaker to get into the stronger dungeon. Like, that's annoying. Another issue that's a bit bigger is how long it takes to level. It is no exaggeration to say going from just 60 to 70, which is basically the old free trial level cap to the new free trial level cap. That's probably going to take you around a week. Stun locked in a corner. Blah. It'll actually probably take you more. Like, depending on how much you play. Like, I'd be doing, like, 4-hour streams. And gaining maybe 1 level. While spending the entire stream leveling. You know, it'd be, like, between 1 and 3 levels per 4 or 5 hour stream. And it's like... Because it all comes down to how quickly you get into dungeons. Because you know, a lot of the dungeons, if you want to get through them the fastest, you want players with you. Well, depending on what class you're playing, you could be waiting up to an hour just to get into the dungeon. Which I think we can all agree is a bit absurd. Just a bit. Just a tad. Like, in the grand scheme of things, that is a pretty minor issue. It's just that you have to play the game more. It does mean you're playing the same repetitive hallway dungeon over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Because that's how you level in 14. You run dungeons. Another fairly minor complaint, though this one is a bit bigger. The amount of padding in the story. There's so much padding. And if you've played MMOs for a while, you know exactly why this padding is there. Think, not quite this extreme, but think quests along the lines of MapleStory's classic, go kill 999 of this thing quests. Or at least, you know, go kill 200-300 of this. The kind of quests that are there to make you slow down. They're there because they were needed when the content first released, because there wasn't endgame content yet. And they needed to make sure that players weren't getting to the endgame too quickly, so that they could make their endgame content. the fact that that Square has not gone back and removed these quests is kind of a problem. Like, I've jokingly made mention that, like, I really feel like Sega was taking shots at Square Enix with a lot of the tutorial for New Genesis. But that's because a lot of the things they point out in the tutorial of New Genesis are fixing issues with 14. You know, another minor issue. In 14, I'm dead. Nothing I could do. I'm almost tempted just to leave, but I want to go beat the boss, so I at least have this area completed. I also don't even know what the boss here is going to be, so I'll just find the exit. Screw fighting things. Oh yeah, definitely screw fighting that. It just occurred to me what that is. Yep, nope, I'm gone. I can't fight that. Not on my own. And it'll be on my ass the whole time. Is the exit maybe up here? Yes, so I was on my way to the exit. Good. Okay, now what am I going to be fighting in here, I wonder? I don't remember what the boss of this place is, so... Oh, it's just this thing again. Well, that's not a problem. Dio Hynal is really not a big threat. Even I don't pay attention to it, it can hurt me pretty bad, but... if you pay attention to it and keep moving, it basically can't do anything to you. Gotta admit, though, kinda cute. Like, I very much at some point want to do a video just talking about all of my issues with 14. But I know people would probably get upset by it, even though the community has been more receptive to criticism lately. And, like, the funny thing is there's people who've put, like, tens of thousands of hours into 14... finally coming to the realization that I came to basically the moment I had reached Heaven's Ward. Just their first expansion. Dungeons are pretty lazy. They're basically just big straight lines. You literally just run from one boss room to the next boss room. And it's always the same dungeon every time. So, it's not even like Phantasy Star, where, sure, if you run the same quest twice, I got an A. I got an A. How was that an A? Okay.
I've been expecting you.
I've done this.
Drop by
I don't think I killed 30 things. Oh, no, I must have. So looks like I get another of them. I still need to go back to Lilliput to finish out 70 things, but... or I killed 70 things. Okay. I very much have many scratches, Claris Grace. Okay. I may as well put those on the sub palette over these. I don't really use these ones. I mean, Razonda is nice, but it's so expensive. The only real way to make good use of Razonda is to be Force Phantom for the reduced PP cost. Because, like, yeah, 66 PP to start it is a lot. And, like, where is it? Riffomegalia is also not bad, but it is expensive, and, well, it's more expensive and lower damage than Rebarstia, which they both hit about as fast. This is just kind of the best of these three. It's the lowest cost, has the lowest cost per second. You're moving around a lot more while using it, can more accurately aim yourself. You know, freeze is the best status ailment of these three, you know. Well, have I leveled
What would
up
you
in
like to
any
do?
way? Wrong thing. No. Okay. Six points left on Bouncer, and it's like, where do even the points go? Because I'm never gonna be main classing that again. But okay, let's get to story stuff. Got like an hour and a half of stream left, so. Chapter 5 of episode 2, which means I'm pretty sure I'm coming pretty close to the end here. An ordinary girl. That you are, Matoy. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little more shy than a normal girl, but like, that's about it.
This place is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah?
Clear skies and a world blanketed in silver. The piercing cold actually feels kinda good, too.
She's Canadian. We
You
figured
make
it out.
my face like I'm acting weird.
Claire's
Come
craze is
on,
Canadian.
I can take in the beauty of nature sometimes, too. Anyone can take time to appreciate their surroundings, though I know I'm not a normal person.
Yeah, you're very normal.
But what do normal girls act like anyway?
I'd make people upset if I said my experience. I have not had great luck with women. Not that different.
Thanks for trying to be polite, but I'm fine. I know full well that I'm not normal, and I've never once hated that fact. Maybe if I act completely opposite of how I do now, if I act more serenely, maybe I'll seem more normal? you are. I'm doing well. Have you come to chat again? I can't wait to chat with you. Is it that much of a shock? That's kinda rude. I can act like that too, you know. But I guess it's fine for now. If I act all pleasant like that, I feel like I wouldn't be able to fight as well.
Probably not. No.
Besides, I'm sure I'll be able to act like that more when we finally have peace.
Yeah.
So, I'll save that for when everything is said and done.
Saying goodbye to Master.
Hey, Mentor! It's been a while. I haven't seen you in so long. I was beginning to miss you.
No, you
I learned
weren't.
so much more from listening to your experiences and watching your movements than I do in the classroom. So please, you've got to keep teaching me, okay? Mentor?
I think I gotta go, my man.
You've got a real troubled look on your face. Do you have to go somewhere far away?
Yeah.
I had a feeling that was it. Oh man, and after we got to know each other too. All right then, I'm gonna drop out and go with you. Oh, you're the best teacher I know anyway.
No.
I
No.
can't because I'm not in ARCS. So basically you would take me along if I were. Nah, you wouldn't. Even I know that. It was a stupid, impossible request from the get-go. If you did, I would definitely become much, much stronger than I am now. You'd be begging to have me on the team. All right, I'll show you. I'll catch up to you lickety-split. Just you wait, Mentor.
You're gonna need to stop using that phrase if you ever want to catch up, Xeno. Like, ever. Hair really quick. Which I have no hand tracking for, but honest, I'm brushing my hair. I had a shower earlier, so hair at the back of my head's finally dry and tangled together. Brushing it while wet doesn't really untangle much of it, so... Hey, girl. Really absorbing them photons, eh?
What are you doing here? You keep finding me in places far off the beaten path. I guess it's meaningless for me to keep pointing that out, though. Neither of us are really normal.
Nah.
I came here at her request. Apparently there are some Photoner ruins here. I'm supposed to investigate or make use of it or something.
That's
You're
probably
wondering who
Luther.
she is? I have no idea either. It's not something I need to know.
Yeah, it's
Her
probably not a
orders are
she
always
then.
right, and she's always helping me out, so I don't really care.
Why can I imagine Luther just being there like, Clarice Craze, you must go to the Photoner ruins! And it's just like, yeah, that's totally a woman.
If it's not causing me any trouble, there's no need for me to know anything more. Or at least, I think that's what I would have said before. But now I'm different. I used to think that I didn't need anyone to talk with, that I was fine alone. But after I met you, and found someone to talk with, I realized I was wrong. It was just that I didn't even want to try to know. I wanted to stay in the dark about ARCS, her, and even myself. So, after this is all over, I think I want to try and study different things. I want to read,
studying.
talk, look, explore. I want to know how much I don't know.
Matoy, can you even read? If you've been this secluded Were you ever even taught how to read?
Yeah. What is it this time? Huh? On an Ark ship? Sorry, I have to hurry.
Hardcore. I'm more than high enough level to be able to hardcore this. Hopefully. I am still a force. That is not how you should be holding a gunblade, my man. You kind of deserved that. Dingus.
This is supposedly the Ark's headquarters. But in the end, this is all it is, huh?
You're one to talk. Who do you think you should thank for getting you this far?
You're going to be hated for trying to make people feel obligated. So, where the heck is the little girl?
Just cause a ruckus like you are now. She'll come. Okay, I shall be going now. I've arranged everything up to this point, so do your best. Okay, maggot?
So the loser wants to treat himself to the show as a spectator. You annoy me.
Where is everyone?
What's wrong, dear? Are you lost? Those eyes. You remind me of that little girl. That impertinent little girl. Oh, come on. Are you dying already? It's too bad, young lady. If you want to blame someone, blame that little girl. There you are, little girl.
There she is. Gotta give it to Japanese companies. They are not afraid to let characters strangle a child.
How about it, Clarissa?
Even greater than the damage she sustained everywhere is the corruption. It's severe due to being in the tomb. There's no way to save her.
How about linking up with you to purify and heal her?
Survival is a possibility, but I don't recommend it. It would hinder your ability to fight.
Please, link me up with this girl and purify and heal her. Then, assist her movement and help her escape.
Final confirmation. Is that an order?
No. It's a request from me to you, Clarissa.
And now we actually get it confirmed that it's not actually Luther in the actual staff. It's still fun to think, but like that's definitely how it was for Claris Craze III, though. Because you know Luther would be like, oh, well, it's called Clarissa. It needs to sound feminine.
Right. Good girl. Clarissa the White, the one who purges darkness. If you take her, you'll be safe. So keep your cool and escape. But what about you? I will be fine. I'm here to protect everyone.
You'll relinquish your weapon to save that trash? You Arcs are nuts.
Yeah, we are. Peanuts, actually.
Isn't that weapon your support?
Maybe a few
The
cashews in
source
there.
of your power?
Definitely a walnut or two.
What do you expect to do now that you've let it go? Don't tell me you want to fight.
Well, there's plenty of weapons on the ground.
Everyone's crying, hurt, sad, suffering. If I had finished you off then it wouldn't have come to this. So, this time, I will kill you. Make no mistake. I will
She has
certainly,
become an
definitely
atoll.
kill you. You're right. I didn't come here to fight. I came here to kill you.
Nonsense!
That was the Dark Falls assault that happened 10 years ago. She has to be further inside. Let's keep moving. We need to know what happened.
I mean, we already kind of know. Bad things. Bad things happened. Experience. Hey, Clarice Grace the Third. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Girl's holding. Clarissa? Why is it here?
Hey,
Arcs people?
technically, yes.
A lady. She lent me this. She's all by herself. I'm all right now. Please, Arcs. Take this to her.
Hey, Gian. It's been a minute.
Help her, please. Please. Please.
I implore you, give her, the one who is struggling deep within, power. Please take me to her.
Ah, so that little one enjoyed a limited time transfer of Clarissa the White, along with all its knowledge and protection. Fascinating.
Young lady,
Are you all right?
Who are you?
I'm an ARC's op. Anyway, you are a lucky girl. You must be the only one who survived in these conditions.
I'm the only one? Everyone's dead?
Quite possibly. Young lady, would you like some power?
Power?
Yes, power. Would you like overwhelming power you can use to save that lady and friends?
Yes.
Stranger danger!
You're a brave one. Will you tell me your name?
Stranger danger!
Sarah.
And now we know the name of Clarice Grays the Third. Which also more or less backs up that, you know, she's not actually a clone. Luther probably just puts that in the files so that if she ever found them, she'd think she's a clone. Because Luther's a dick like that. So many little minions. Hey yo, I'm here.
You keep sticking around with all those weapons? You're a poor loser, little girl.
Really, I'm disappointed with myself. See, I failed again. It's a delicate weapon, and I'm not used to it. But to screw up that much, it's horrible.
You little girl, just how much potential do you have?
All of it.
What's wrong? Here's your chance. Release more and more false spawn. I'll kill them all.
Yeah.
Arcs! Why?
They're under mind control.
That look on your face! I always wanted to see that! Wasn't I a great actor? The reveal was so worth it. Is something wrong? This is my ability as an apprentice. You could call it my charm. Now,
It's about time for us to show up.
are you ready for round 2? So, Fall Spawn Killer, how will you deal with Arcs as your opponent?
And she is wielding a club. That would be a good way of dealing with them. Club them in the head. Sure, they'll get brain damage, but let's be honest. A lot of them probably already have that from walking into walls, having Fall Spawn hit them. You know. Usual things. I really like the big combined attacks, though. They're a lot more situational than, like, the smaller ones. Because, I mean, like, this one you can just use all the time. No issue. Doesn't deal the most damage, though. Hey, big boys. You wanna, like, come play? Just gonna stand there? Eating the turret, are you? Okay. I mean, that is your prerogative. If that's what you want to do, you eat that turret, my man. Big Rhino Beetle! Big Rhino Beetle fall down, go boom. Real shame that he fall down, go boom like that. We are really taking forever to get there. And they've just stood there for like 20 minutes.
What's the matter? If you don't attack, you can't kill me.
Shut up!
Oh, how terrible. Attacking your own companions is so cruel. Well, don't you think so?
Says the Dark Falls. That probably eats her own spawn.
Must protect from enemy. Stop! I'm supposed to protect Arcs!
So it's about time for us to show up. We've been traveling for a while now.
The won't enjoy myself until I've thrown you further and further into despair.
No, don't kill them. Anything but that.
And you've got a club.
I was supposed to protect Arcs. To protect everyone. Everyone. Protect everyone? Why? Who's everyone? I'm so badly injured, and yet, who am I trying to protect? Who is everyone? This urge to protect, is it even mine?
Probably. Yo, what up? Man, if only we could do that with that spell.
We did it.
I mean, don't celebrate too soon.
Thank you.
Yeah. Celebrated just a bit too soon. Just a bit. Just a wee bit.
How do you know that name? And why is Clarissa with you?
Not important right now.
Who is that?
He's a doppelganger.
They look just like you. Same parameters, too. Even looks like they've traveled through time.
Except they're not me, 'cause I'm not Force.
What's going on here? What in the world is this Dark Falls?
Jeez, I am dumb. I am a fool. How else could they have fooled me this bad?
Perish here, and you will finally be at peace. Now,
No.
accept your slumber.
No. We may want to use the staff. Yeah, I mean,
It's not right here.
close to that, but not quite.
Hey, did that girl make it?
Yes and no. She's where she needs to be for the timeline,
Thank
but
goodness.
she's not in a good place.
much stronger. Look out!
Don't interfere. She needs to die here. She must.
No. No, she mustn't die here. You've got it wrong. It's mustn't, not must. Oh, come on, me. Surely you can keep up better than that. Ooh, so close. Come on, me. You can do it. No? No, you can't? Okay. Couldn't do it. This is also the beginnings of our character being a luster. The luster is the hero class.
I'm drawing it in. I'm consumed with the power of the false spawn. It won't stop. I can't suppress it. This is
No.
it.
There's plenty you can do.
There's nothing I can do.
There's plenty.
Clarissa. Hey, Clarissa. Please, help me. You understand most of all. This can't go on. I'm going to be consumed by this.
Yeah.
I was born to destroy the false spawn and save everyone. That's why I'm here. So, if I'm going to end up a false spawn, I will. Do away with myself.
Except that's not what's gonna happen. Gion's a bit smarter than that.
But it's such a shame. It's a real shame. I wanted to learn so much more from you. I wanted to hear more of your stories.
And you will.
I wanted to be ladylike and pretty. I wanted to give it a shot. Of course, there was plenty I didn't know. So much I wanted to do. Hey. I don't really know what everyone means. I don't need to protect anyone. Next to you. At that place.
I mean, Matoy, you already are.
This power is rushing through me. I can't be brought back from this. But that just means we need to brute force it. Brace yourself.
Okay. Embraced. Got my gunblade. M. Lester.
I'm made here to be the savior of all. Bound to me, she worked to fulfill my wishes. This was my plan to correct all that I had done wrong. She was to wipe out the Forsworn and bring peace back to the universe. But all I succeeded in was causing her terrible hardship. I was afraid.
Yeah.
I was never meant to bring about change. I am incapable of it.
No, you're not. You just have to be a little better at observing first.
I cannot convey any more than I already have. I abandon communication. No one must come to understand the truth of this course of events. Not Luther, not anyone. I will erase it all from existence to ensure as much, and I will seal myself away. My memories, my words, all of it. All until the day you arrive. You are the only one who can save them. It is you I now await. And wait I shall.
And we do save her.
What we just saw was the truth of what happened 10 years ago. The apprentice was vanquished. The persona assaulted us. When that came to pass, she released the darkness she held within. So, in order to stop it, she tried to end herself.
And then we tried to stop it,
And then
which caused the whole time loop.
we heard upon our return. The reason the record of 10 years ago was erased was because Shion didn't want anyone to look into it. But she wanted to forget even more. And I suppose Matoy's existence 10 years later, why she's here in this generation, was our fault. We brought her back with us. She lost her power and memory of what happened and ended up in that place.
But can still use Calursa.
I'm going to speak objectively here, so please don't get upset when I say this, but the readings that she showed 10 years ago, the darkness that erupted from her body, was unlike anything we had seen before. It can't even be compared to Dark Falls. It's so ominous, it's overwhelming. The darkness is like an abyss. There's a chance she could become that. And since she hasn't reached that point yet, it's not a bad course of action to kill her now.
Xiao, her being stabbed is what caused that.
Hey, what's with you two? You look like you've seen a ghost.
My toy.
Yeah?
Sorry, it's nothing, Matoy. Nothing at all. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, Philia gave me a clean bill of health.
So?
Wanna hang out and chat? It's been a while. I want to hear more. More of your stories.
Then you shall. And there we go. There is episode 2 completed. Dude's definitely dumb, though. He literally witnessed what caused Matoi's powers to go insane. And that, you know, evil energy to spew out of her was her being stabbed. Why would you then want to stab her? Unless that's your whole plan, is to cause that to happen. No, what we must do is put Matoi in safe spot and give lots of head pats. That is what we must do. That is how you prevent the dark energy within her from escaping. So you give her lots of head pats, put her in a nice safe spot. It's just what you do. But no, Zhao's like, no, we gotta stab her. It's like, no, not gonna happen. I was sitting weird for a while now, my legs asleep. I'm very good at that. The old Zig. I can never remember his name. Scroll on my phone. Man, Duolingo, I will get to you. I actually want to share, because I'm kind of proud of this. I completed basically the Unit 3 review. 100% accuracy. No notes. Like, I am properly learning Japanese. It's kind of nice. Like, I'm learning to read it better than I am to, like, speak it, but I'm definitely having a lot of issues with some of the words just simply because of my being tongue-tied. Like, it's... When your tongue doesn't always move the way that people expect it to with languages, then, you know, causes a bit of a problem. You know, I have not actually checked the stream that Xion appeared in her, we'll call it her crystalline form. I don't know if YouTube has destroyed that stream. I could see it doing that. Though, I can't blame it. I'd be okay with age restricting it myself if I could. Like... Oh boy.
Let's turn back. It's dangerous.
Don't be such a wimp. We can't just leave him.
Oh man.
Are you okay?
Should've listened to your brother. Just like sisters to never listen to their brothers. And just like brothers to never listen to their sister.
Listen, I know what you must be thinking. You want to go back to 10 years ago and see what happened, right? I had the same idea, but it looks like that might be out of the question. We're being completely blocked from intervening in the time frame after the second disappeared. Shion's doing, I'm sure. Shion made us forget, but won't let us go back and change anything. Pretty unreasonable, but she did always tend towards the extreme.
Except I've already been there. You already know what happened.
That being said, it seems there are those who retain some of their memories. We should talk to them to try and figure things out.
I'm pretty sure Reiza's one of them. And this Bean. This poor Bean. She's been through too much.
I'm glad to see you're doing well. Do you need something from me? You want to know what happened 10 years ago? When my sister passed away? I apologize. I'd like to tell you, but my memories are hazy. I cannot clearly recall. I remember a dark falls appearing in the city. And my sister and Gedam Hope going to...
It's okay.
Excuse me. It appears I'll need some time yet before I can calmly reflect on those events.
Need a hug?
You want to know what form the Dark Falls took? An odd question, that. It's all quite fuzzy, but if I recall correctly, it was almost childlike.
So it wasn't a woman then.
Yes. At the very least, I'm certain it wasn't an adult.
Man. Can only imagine how embarrassing that must have been for Gedam Halt to get ragdolled around by a toddler.
Wait, why do you want to know about what I was up to a decade ago all of a sudden? Let me think. 10 years ago, well, I think that was when I first met my mentor. Man, what a legend. Did she tell you that name firsthand? So that's what you're asking about then, huh? 10 years
At the moment, yeah. Though I don't
Oh,
remember
hey,
where the
perfect
name's
timing.
from.
Echo! Echo! Come here!
What do you want? I've got paperwork to take care of, so make it snappy.
Do you remember anything from 10 years ago?
Like how you always used to skip training and get in trouble? Sure.
Why do you always have to remember my worst moments? Ugh, never mind. Thanks. You're dismissed.
Just make sure you don't skip our next meeting, okay? And hey, make sure you use him as an example of what not to do, okay?
And yet he's using me as the example
Yeah,
of what to
that's
do.
What memories from 10 years ago are like. I don't remember all that much myself. It's sort of hazy, you know? But there's one thing I haven't forgotten. Something Gedam Halt isn't likely to ever forget either. We ended up facing off against a Dark Falls back then, right when we were trying to help people evacuate. I was on guns back then, though, which probably put me at the safest distance of anyone. And from there, all I could really do was watch as my friends fell right before my eyes. When all was said and done, the only survivors were me, Gedam Halt, and Phantasy, who was only a kid back then. Oh, wait, if you already know her name, I guess I should just call her Melrandia.
Oh, right. That's, yeah.
Melrandia got caught up in the battle, and her older sister Phantasy sacrificed her life to make sure Melrandia and Gedam Halt escaped. After that, I gave up guns entirely. And Gedam Halt, he Sort of lost it after that.
Did he ever have it to begin with?
And Mirandia wanted to become her lost sister, Melfancina. And that's that. Talk about a downer, right?
What do they look like?
You want to know more about the Dark Falls we faced off against back then? Of course I haven't forgotten. I never will. It was a monster like nothing I'd ever seen. It looked like some little kid and toyed with us like we were mere playthings. Seriously, just messed up. Why are you acting so surprised? We've seen Dark Falls take the forms of kids before, haven't we?
Yeah, Gemini. Only Gemini, though. Away we go to somewhere new. Slurp. Oh man, it's Saturn. Saturn's having a bad day. Or no, that's not Saturn. That's Jupiter. It's been a long time since I've thought about the planets. Gonna be real. Nah, it's actually Lillipa.
Good day, mate. Why am I here? It's not like someone told me come out this way or anything. I just had a feeling she'd come here. And if you're here too, well, something tells me my hunch was right on the money. I wonder if she'll show up. You know, apprentice. I should be able to see her if we can hold out here.
And what do you plan to do then, when you meet the apprentice?
Wait, I know you. You always used to hang out with that scary senior operative.
You can call me Sina. And don't dodge my question. What exactly are you planning to do when you see the apprentice?
Honestly, I don't know. But I've got this feeling like I've got to see her. I've got to see her, look into those eyes, and tell her what's on my mind. Staying silent is out of the question.
That's fair.
Now. Let me accompany you then. I want to bear witness to this.
Sure.
He is like a reflection of who I once was. I simply cannot observe from afar.
I mean, that is fair. Our mag is still very hungry. We got 3 people in a 1-person zone, as you do. Buggy boys. Buglin boys. Yeah, everything's cleaned up, Affin. That wall isn't anymore, but... Oh, hey, there she is. There she is.
My power, where has it gone? There? No, maybe that way? Why won't this body show me the way? This is where my powers were stripped away. I'm sure of it. Why? Why can't I sense them?
So there you are, Dark Falls. Or should I say, you see.
Arc. me by that wicked name no longer.
It's not gonna happen. I'm not going to stop. I'll say it however many times it takes to get through to my sister. Wait! Get out of my way!
At ease. Your words reached her.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, they
only
did.
chasing a phantom. But persistence will see you through.
Sina.
Don't give up, mate.
You're right, mate. Heck if I'm gonna throw in the towel now. Alrighty then. Let's kick some butt and find Yusi again.
Yeah, let's do just that. We take some free extra damage. It's one of the main reasons it's so nice to have Sina along with you. It's because she will use Sandverse, which saves you from having to use it. She doesn't use it all the time, but she does use it, and hers lasts a bit longer than a Force using it, so pretty sure it does anyway. Don't worry, Yapping.
Signs of Dark Falls Luther have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
I swear this should be able to charge this up. Okay, it does. It does not charge it anywhere near as fast as it used to, though.
Completed.
Let's go! I'm not gonna bother with the hourly. I don't have any collection logs ready to go, so I'd have to change them around. That's also only a one-run deal, so...
What's wrong? What's wrong with this body? Why can't I feel my power? It should be around here.
Euclita. Sis.
Don't you dare call me that!
Oh, he's going to.
I am the Dark Falls apprentice who stole this body 10 years ago.
No. If that were the case, I would have given up on you already.
What?
Sis, you were never taken over or consumed. Everything might be shrouded in darkness, but you were simply kidnapped.
Yeah.
That's right. Come on, Yusi. You've got to remember what happened.
She does.
Yusi! My power, this body, they're not enough. What you'll do as my next host, little one. Yummy, yummy. What a treat you were, apprentice.
I'm really starting to develop a taste for Dark Falls.
I imagine they are pretty tasty.
Hey, what about the kid? Can't leave leftovers. How
Yay! Let's play. Gonna have to kill a lot of people to work off this meal.
Gemini 8 Apprentice.
Stop it! Shut up! Shut up! Stop with these mind games!
Wait! You see, don't go! There's still more I need to say.
We'll find her again, don't worry. We're not done yet. My PP back. I'll finish that one off. Let's look elsewhere. Yeah, this quest is going to take a hot minute. This will actually probably take me to the end of the stream, so. This is a long one. Maybe you should give it up.
I can't be myself because of you. This is all your fault.
Then, why don't you just get rid of me?
What?
Shouldn't be a big deal for a Dark Falls like you, right?
Nah, it shouldn't be.
But if you're still Yusi, then there's no way I could. Not if you're my reckless, nosy, hot-tempered, wonderfully kind sister.
Enough of your nonsense! I am Dark Falls. I am Apprentice the Vernal.
Nah, I mean, maybe a little, but...
Like you is child's play. I can, and I will. I should be able to. So why won't these hands of mine muster up the strength to do it?
Because you're not actually all that.
You're just a fake.
Why would a fake be able to do anything? You can't search. You can't destroy. You can't do anything. You can barely control fall spawn.
Yeah, that is true. Hey, Gemini.
How boring. But that's what happens when we only use the leftovers.
Such a letdown. But that's what you get when you work with a failure.
What a killjoy. I hope at least when we fall.
You'll make a wonderful spectacle for us, our fake little apprentice.
We may want to do something about this. We may want to do something.
You.
Okay. Elder will do
Dark
something.
Falls Elder.
I came straight here on Xiao's request, but, mind filling me in here, guys? Dark Falls squabbling amongst themselves. Never thought I'd see the day.
I did. They're all kind of egotistical.
Are you allying yourself with Arcs? Is this betrayal?
Answer me this, Gemini. Why do you employ the likes of Phantasy and Luther? There is no point in asking, is there? We were never meant to work as one, were we?
No.
Dark Falls. These names do not matter. I yearn only for battle and follow only my instincts. No more, no less.
That's what they're doing, basically.
What these instincts, my instincts, tell me that you should die by my hand.
Really? I'm sick of hearing you guys sully the Dark Falls name.
So sick of it.
Understandable.
True Dark Falls aren't tainted monstrosities like you.
Have you forgotten our mission? We must rekindle the profound darkness.
Did you forget our mission? We must become the profound darkness.
If you can't even remember that, you're not Dark Falls at all.
If you can't even remember that, you're all just fakes.
We should have just devoured you pale imitations from the very beginning.
But today,
Might have been a good idea.
you all die.
But today, you're erased.
Good luck with that.
Well, well, well. Here come the copies, one after another.
Stay out of my way, Arcs. These lot are mine to deal with.
Ha! You wish, Elder. This here's the Ark's job description in a nutshell. Often, take your sister and get out of here. Malfoncina, you...
I'll fight. This time, I'll pull my own weight.
Don't make me repeat myself. Stay out of my way.
Right.
This would be like the perfect time to like bullet in the back of Gargantuan's head.
Emergency! Code! Denied.
But, you know, that would be a little too logical. Next. Next is cutscene. We don't get to beat up the Luthers, I guess. I wanted to beat up Luther some more.
Summoning all these copies is making my tummy rumble.
I think it's time we gobble somebody up. Here I was thinking we'd eat up the Arcs, but Elder wants us to take her place.
Today's our lucky day then. Go on and swallow him whole.
We should probably help.
Someone's not so bright. Are you trying to destroy the fabric of space and time?
I mean, maybe.
Trying to blast us somewhere? You're dumber than that dumb face of yours. And with a death wish, too.
We could, like, be helping. Good advice. Ow, it took becoming a Dark Falls for him to actually, you know.
Yes. Master Badenholz.
It took Gedemholt becoming a true villain to actually stop abusing Cena. Like...
He called you by your name at the end there, didn't he? He might not be the only one who's managed to hold on to part of himself.
Say no more, Zeno. Say no more. He's right. I am Melrandia. And I just need to be... me.
That you do.
I see.
Yusi, wait! Take your hands off me! That is not who I am. But then, if I'm not a Dark Falls either, what in the world am I? Yusi!
Don't worry. We'll find her again.
There she goes again. Don't worry though. I'm done giving up. I'll get through to her someday. Until then, I'll chase her down wherever she goes. She might not remember, but I've got a real knack for tracking things down. I used to find stuff for her all the time.
I mean... Effin, you've literally made mention how you're only good at finding things for other people, not yourself.
This won't be any different. I'll find her. Period.
Explanation point.
So in the end, the apprentice you ran into down on Lilypaw wasn't the real apprentice after all. That was Offin's sister, Euclita. She inherited the remnants of the real apprentice, who nearly died 10 years ago.
The real apprentice is dead.
The real apprentice, it would seem, was devoured by Gemini. But tell me, Offen, what do you hope to gain by seeking out Euclita? She might not be the real thing, but she still inherited its powers. That makes her an enemy.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Arx doesn't get to decide that. Only me and Yusi do.
Right. Okay then, I'll let you handle it. Arx will be there to support you no matter how this turns out. So please, make sure you ask us for help when the time comes.
He'll ask me probably, but you know.
I'll see you around then, mate.
He also may want to invest in some
Dark Falls,
pants.
huh? I wonder how all of this will turn out.
I want to believe they can make this work. And if anyone can, it certainly is those two.
You'll be there too,
Perhaps you're
Matoy.
right.
I'm sure of it.
Notice. Dark Falls Luther has appeared on Omega. Move out immediately and rout the enemy.
And now we have Elder Pain. Yeah, he is. Quite a pain. I actually thought that was a longer quest. I remember that being longer. Why am I angry? I love how me being lost in thought triggers angry. Though, I mean, it's all, like, it's reading my face, so you're angry. I I distinctly remember that being a longer quest. I guess we're getting more story again. We get an updated partner card.
It's been a while. Sorry for causing you so much trouble.
'Tis fine, you small bean.
It's me, Melrandia. Thanks to you, I feel fine. Much to my astonishment as well. I haven't been shocked. Of course, it would be a lie to say I'm A-okay, but I am finally moving forward. I'm done borrowing my big sister's name. My Melfancina days are over. I will live under my own name, as Melrandia. I'll keep my sights on the future, and go on living. That's what that Dark Falls, I mean, Master Gedemholt told me to do. Thank you so much. For then, and for now. My powers
You are very welcome.
But even so, please let me know if I can be of any help.
I mean, your powers really aren't. That's the thing. Like, just given the fact that she uses Xanverse right there, like, that's better than most of the companions. I am beginning to wonder if, like, custom expressions are possible in VC Face.
It was harder getting back here than expected.
Too hard, really. Elder did a number on us, but they're gone now, so no matter.
Yeah, no point wasting time thinking about someone who's not even around anymore.
Get more stuff! I actually want to look at that equipment really quick. I will get back to the story quests. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I went angry again. I really wish there was a confused. Yeah, this stuff is hot garbage. This upgrades, though, doesn't it? And it does have a set effect. I will put it all away, though.
Which quest are you up for?
All requests. Oh man, he's found her again.
Hey, mate. It's all right. Let me handle this. Yusi.
Don't call me that.
He's not gonna stop.
It's impossible. You're my Yusi. My big sister.
I am a Dark Falls. The Dark Falls apprentice. I am Arx.
Hey, Yusi. It's okay now. You don't need to play tough. You knew, didn't you? You didn't need Gemini to tell you that something wasn't right. That the other Dark Falls commanded the Fallspawn. And during the battle, they took on a combat form and attacked us directly. But you didn't do that. You just commanded the Fallspawn and didn't join the others in combat. That's way different. Maybe you couldn't join them. You didn't have enough power to.
You're talking like you knew. What do you know?
A lot.
That's why I'm asking you. If what I'm saying is wrong, tell me. I'll think more about it. You heard it, didn't you, mate? She hasn't denied anything I've said.
No, she hasn't.
And running, when she doesn't have a leg to stand on, is what my sister would do.
I know I'm definitely gonna look through more, like,
You see.
face capture stuff.
Mate, don't do anything! This is just some sibling rivalry.
Are you calling yourself the sibling of a Dark Falls? Don't make me laugh.
Sibling of her body, at least.
It really is funny, isn't it? But it's the truth.
Silence! I have no siblings.
Yeah, you do.
You don't have to be my sister. It's fine if you can't remember.
Huh?
I just want you back, you see.
You. What about you? I'm a Dark Falls. You're going to strike me down, yes?
Nah. Nah.
Why do you two always respond this way? You can't even grant me the right to die as a Dark Falls.
You see.
Alright, Affen, pick up your gun. We gotta go after her again. As reference, I'm pretty sure you were doing a, well, pretty obviously, an expedition of the Lilipan area for all this. I think it actually took 2 expeditions, if I remember right.
You see?
I don't remember you. Or anything about you. Not one thing. I don't even remember the name Euclida. And why would I? After all, I'm a Dark Falls. I'm the most terrible foe. The most horrifying threat to arcs like you.
I think you do remember it.
If you don't want him to die right now, you'll have to pull the trigger.
I mean, he could get out of that.
Mate!
Yeah, I'll
Mate,
hesitate.
it's fine. Do as the lady says. Just pull the trigger.
Affen. My man. Have you never heard to sweep the legs in that situation?
If I am truly a Dark Falls, I will soon cease to be. It's over. This is supposed to be the end. And yet...
It's not.
I'm still alive? So, I see. That's how it is. I should have known. It's just like Gemini said. I'm a fake. Just leftovers. I'm not a real Dark Falls.
Ow, cripes! I know I told you to shoot, but would it have killed you to ease up a little, mate? You see, you doing okay?
Shut up! That's not my name. Don't call me that.
I don't remember anything. I don't know my own name, or your name, or anything at all anymore.
So it's time to start learning then.
There's nothing left for me. I'm neither Dark Falls nor Arcs. What should I do?
Hey, wait up! Yusi, don't... Yusi, come back!
Oh, give her time. It's all the world of Phatansy's playground. I don't know. Is it?
Within Wopal's tranquil waters, we suddenly stumble upon mysterious ruins. There's really no mystery to any of it. It's been publicly acknowledged that this was a research facility that Luther was using.
Yeah.
A strange monstrosity blocks Patia from finishing their analyses. No mystery there either. We know it's an escaped Oceanid from this facility. A world of
Oh, let
trouble
Patty
awaits.
have it.
Only time will tell if our luck will last. To be continued. There's nothing to continue. Oh, hi there. Tia here. I'm telling you, after investigating the coast and the seabed, I was sure we'd seen it all. But here we are.
See, Patty would be a really good, like, newspaper journalist. Like, she'd be really good at it.
Not even we could have foreseen this.
Because, like, she's really good at sensationalizing.
The facilities on the seabed, and now these ruins. All of it was apparently the work of Photoners long, long ago.
Yep.
Luther started using the abandoned facilities later on, apparently.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder, though, why did the Photoners build all of this in the first place? No one can say.
Because they're
for sure.
curious.
It doesn't even seem like Luther himself used them for their original purpose. The layout is so exciting, and it's on such a tranquil, watery... Oh! Wait!
Waiting.
I know! The Photoners must have built all this as a place to play! Wait, what?
I mean,
To play?
maybe.
Come on! The great weather, all this water, it just screams beach party!
I mean, you're not
I doubt that's what
wrong.
this is, but still, the records show that the Photoners did do pretty much whatever they wanted, whenever they wanted.
Exactly.
Everyone needs a bit of rest and relaxation every now and then. Arcs operatives and Photoners are no exception. So, now that we've learned this super important lesson, it's time for us to take a dip. Nope.
Just had to crush her dreams, didn't you, Tia? Just had to.
Well, look who it is.
Yo, what up?
If you're after Sarah, she's off on her own. Sometimes I find it easier to dig around a bit when she's not here, especially on Wopal.
Which is
Understandable.
why I'm here to assist Maria instead. Not that I volunteered.
I've heard about enough of your whining, Kasra. I wish you'd move those hands as fast as you run that mouth. Was there something you wanted to ask me about Sarah?
I'm right there with you, Maria. How about their connection?
Sharing my toy? How would I know? You'd be better off asking her yourself, I'd say.
Okay, then where is
All I
she?
can really tell you is what happened before she and Shao met. To put it
Yeah.
simply, that girl is yet another victim of Luther's. He subjected her to his tests, gathering all sorts of data. In short, she was his guinea pig. Why her exactly? That I cannot say. I was so disgusted with what I found in those labs that I razed the place to the ground during her rescue.
Sarah was chosen because she had Clarissa.
I hope you aren't trying to suggest you had a hand in this, Kasra.
Oh, he
Heavens,
probably
no.
did.
Now, would you please stop staring me down like that? Your stare cuts deeper than any blade. I simply found something. some of the research data you blew to bits. Part of it, at least. The details in Sarah's file show that she was a specimen intended to temporarily possess Clarissa the White. Put simply, Luther was using Sarah as a tool to obtain more data on Clarissa. And with that data, he created a copy, Clarissa the Ashen, along with someone worthy to wield it.
Oh, there goes that data.
Could you do me a favor, Maria, and try not to destroy any more important equipment?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
Just slipped a little bit to the left.
Attacks. You're far more protective of your little student than your sharp tongue would suggest.
Can't blame her. Can't blame her at all. I'd be pretty protective too.
I see you didn't drag that wacko girlie along with you today.
Now she's here.
Who are you calling a wacko?
New outfit.
Where'd you come from?
You really shouldn't go talking behind people's backs like that, you know?
Hang on now. You feeling all right, girlie? Any normal day, you'd have charged in guns blazing and attacked me on the spot. Long time no see. You dressed all different too. Huh.
Yeah, she's a force again.
This? Zeno's back now, so I figured there's no need for me to overdo it. Giving Hunterdom a shot was nice and all, but I'm more comfortable as a force.
I mean, sure, you look good in that getup and all, but I don't know. It kind of feels like a waste.
What does, exactly?
It feels like you're hiding away your ferocity, your whack jobbiness behind all this. Hey, watch it!
Is she really now? Yeah, that was Gazande.
You ain't changed one bit, have you?
No, she
You
hasn't.
could at least settle down a bit now that your lover boy is back.
He is not my lover boy!
Still trying to keep that lie alive, eh?
Sarah's past. Not gonna lie, I do like Echo's new outfit. A lot better than her fighter outfit.
Clarissa the White was temporarily transferred 10 years ago. That means Sarah's... But wait, Sarah doesn't have any memories of that.
Well, duh. I forgot everything.
Hey, Clarice Craze.
Sarah!
I only started remembering after I met Matoy half a year ago. Everything started slowly coming back to me then. Emphasis on slow. 10 years ago, I borrowed Clarissa from the second and gave it to you. That's all I remember. My next memory is after I was saved by Maria and Xiao. But I don't even remember where I was rescued from. Honestly, it was probably so terrible, I wouldn't even want to remember it.
Yeah.
It turned my hair white and killed my ability to use techniques after all. But it's also what made me who I am today. I've got the power to fight and friends to back me up. So I don't regret anything. And I don't want anyone misconstruing that point. Especially you, Xiao. We're connected, so I can always tell what you're thinking. Just try talking about atonement or repentance or whatever. I'll suck you good.
I mean, technically, given he is the ship, she could literally
No
punch any
surprise.
part of the ship.
Like master, like apprentice, I suppose.
Hey, look! It's the Bonehead! Here to check things out too, huh? Huey and I are already on it!
What she means is that we're here on orders.
Not because we were just in the way or anything. No, sir.
Nah, you two were totally just in the way.
Really? Didn't Kazra literally say, "Get out of my sight, you fools! You're in the way!"
Details, details. That guy's a jerk anyway.
Yeah, he is. He's very much a jerk.
The two of you sure talk a lot.
Whoa! Oh, it's you. I thought you were Kasra for a sec.
I'd prefer if you didn't lump me in with that bespectacled bully, thanks.
So you're Clarice Grace? Are you?
And who the heck are you? Pretty sure we've never met. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels really familiar about you.
Yep.
Sorry, I just remembered something I need to take care of. Hey, Huey. I didn't do something to offend her, did I?
No.
Don't you worry, Clarice Grace. Neither of you did anything wrong.
Sorry, I went out of my way to tell you not to make a fuss, but then I went and did just that.
Yeah.
Yes, she's a copy of me from head to toe. Everything about her is exactly the way I used to be, including her hair. I always figured I could handle whatever misfortune came my way. But this, she was created and now suffers all because of me. It's all too much, really. She and all the others, they were given life simply to be used, suffer, and discarded.
Yet
All
she's made
because
something
I
more for
fell
herself.
Luther's false promises.
This will probably be the last cutscene of the stream. So we got about 4 minutes left.
Oh, great timing!
So I did start like 15 minutes early today, which is why I'm over 5.5 hours, so.
One of the Council of Six has something really important to talk with you about. And by one of them, I mean me.
Okay, Huey, what up?
Tension between Clarice Grace and Sarah, yeah? So I was hoping maybe we could fix that.
We can definitely try.
I don't know what sort of history they've got, and I don't want to know. Honestly, I don't care.
You do care, though, Huey.
But the way they get so uncomfortable around each other, now that I can't stand. Ain't nothing good gonna come from that. So come on, lend me a hand here.
Alright, what's your plan?
Well, worst case scenario is they both completely stop acknowledging one another, yeah? So I figured we take them now, while they're at least pretending to be civil with each other, and kind of force them to get buddy-buddy. And if that only makes things worse, so be it. At least they won't be ignoring each other. I just don't want to go on those two pretending the other doesn't exist.
I don't think it's gonna work too well, Huey.
Alrighty then, time for Operation Sarah Claire. We're gonna make these two besties or die trying. Just leave all the messy details to me.
Bye. Bye. You know, there's actually time I could do one more. May as well. May as well.
Huh? You got called out here too?
And I will be, rating the 8-Bit Drummer on Twitch.
Maria just called me up out
because
of
I can.
nowhere and was all, "You have a new mission. Refusal is not an option." She said I'd understand when I got here. Who does she think she is, huh? If you're here too, though, I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Come on then, let's get started.
Okay, Huey, I'm here, all right? Wait, where's Huey? And what are you boneheads doing here?
Clarice Grace.
Wait, why is Huey calling me now?
Clarice Grace. If you're listening to this message, that must mean I'm not there with you.
Yeah, no kidding, genius.
Right about now is when I expect you'll say something snippy in return, but I'm not gonna let that stop me, so listen up. Clarice Grace, your next mission is with those two. I've been thinking, see? Being stuck with me all the time was probably holding you back. Still,
I mean, yeah.
I just toss you out there with any old so-and-sos, because that'd only earn me an earful. So that's why I figured I'd pair you up with those two there. They're super nice and won't get mad at you or anything. I've got you set up with someone who can show you around the place too. So go have at it.
Who's gonna show us around?
What's that? What's all the fuss this time?
It's this little guy.
Whoa, now, little ladies. I ain't your enemy. I'm your guide, okay? Sheesh. You'd think you two were a synchronized kill squad, the way you moved in unison there. Seriously thought I was a gunner.
I misread what he said before he said it. I thought he said seriously. I thought I was a gooner. Honestly, he probably is, let's be honest.
First that last gal, now these two? You really do hang around with one heck of a crowd, my friend. Anyhow, that overbearing fella on your comms just asked for my help. So here I am. Now, let's get going. Follow me.
I honestly wish I could just ditch this whole thing and leave it in your hands. But I doubt Maria would be too happy about that. So,
No, she wouldn't.
fine. Let's just get this over with.
Okay. So we're gonna leave it there for now. We have done a fair bit of story stuff. Wow, they actually did it. Last time that one showed up, no one took part in it. That was kind of funny. At least last time I was playing when that one showed up. But yeah, that's going to mark the end of this one. As mentioned, I'm going to be rating the 8-Bit Drummer on Twitch. So, if anyone that is watching on YouTube would like to join the raid, there is a link to the Twitch in the description. But, that aside, I do want to say, as we get to the end, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at around noon Atlantic time, sometimes earlier, sometimes a little later. It's around there. I have an extra video series, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is currently Undertale. I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series, which you can find at 6 p.m. Atlantic every single day. The extra video series at same time as the streams, basically. All that said, thank you all for watching, and hopefully I shall see some of you back here on Tuesday, or possibly just in something else I'm doing. So, see y'all then!